can't take it, I can't take it.
I feel it coming again. That's what she told me, what she told me, what she said. Yeah, maybe it's all in my head. Cause I've been holding every breath. A rush of blood, it hits me like a flood. That touch so bad, the kind you wish you had. I got a good feeling. We on the ceiling. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. You got me reeling. And I got a good feeling. I feel good. I wanna break the tension. That's what I told him. What I said. Hey, this could be a higher connection. If I let you, if you let me, let it in. A rush of blood, it hits me like a flood. That touch so bad, the kind you wish you had. I got a good feeling. We on the ceiling. Yeah, I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. You got me reeling. And I got a good feeling. I feel good. Got a good feeling. You got me reeling. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. We on the ceiling. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. You got me reeling. And I got a good feeling. I feel good. I got a good feeling. You got me reeling. I got a good feeling. I feel good.
Late Night Gang. Hello, hi, welcome. Happy freaking weekend. We are definitely living our namesake at the moment. Oh my god. Welcome. Hi. It's nice to have you here. Happy Friday. Super glad to have you all make it. What's going on? Thank you so much, by the way, to Rye Cool Beans for the 72 months while I was offline. Huge resub. 6 years in the top level, current top level badge. But that has been achieved by you. Thank you so much, Rye. I don't know if you're actually here, but thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. Nice to have you. Hello, hello. Xander, what's up? Hills, how we doing? Juba, Tay, hello, hi. Nancy, Jacob, Jules, what's going on? Darth Petty, hello. Kirby, hello, hello. Austin, what's up? How we doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Ty, good to see you here. Should be sleeping, then go sleep. Go sleep. VODs are always going to be available for you. So if you need to go and you need to just watch the VOD later, that's okay. Tonight it's probably just going to be some yapping anyway with some power wash. I don't really have the brain power for much else. Morgan's parents came over today, which was really nice. We got to host them for dinner. But I had to scramble to get some work done after they left. So I was doing that. I was very busy doing all of those tasks before I went live here. So thank you for the patience. Thank you for the understanding. It is just the way that it is sometimes. And then, I don't know. Tonight will just be chill vibes. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, probably in my earlier Saturday slot. We'll see. And then Sunday, we have Try Not to Laugh Challenge. I did post a tweet up on Twitter, and also I pinged the Discord. If you want to take part in that, if you want to submit TikToks to me, short YouTube videos, things that make you laugh, even static image memes are good. But try to make me laugh, and we'll see if I can hold out for hours and hours of ridiculous online content. Sleeps for the week? No, I love sleep. What the heck? I don't think I'm that weak. Jacob, thank you for the 145 streams. What the skibbity indeed. Xander, listen, I feel you on the Baldur's Gate 3 addiction as well. I get it. After last night, holy shit, I get it. That game is top level. It's so good. I cannot wait for Tuesday. Tab Tuesdays are going to be a really fun time, I think. It's going to be great. They're great. Look at that. Sub 10 minutes and I'm on the screen. Check it out. New picture of Elsa, by the way. Check her out. Little girl. I took that earlier today, actually. She's little. She's a baby. Gray Lady, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you for being you. I'm happy to be a part of your community. What the heck? Well, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you for being you. Thank you to everyone who's here. Thank you for joining. Thanks for hanging out with me night after night as I just vibe and play video games and talk about life and complain about things that no one cares about. Just because I can. Because it's my channel and my name's on it. She's so cute. She is so, so cute. Today, one of our neighbors, I don't know why, they were launching fireworks all night. They've been doing it on and off. They were actually launching them until about, like, 20 minutes ago. But it was scaring the shit out of the cats. It scares the crap out of me, too. Just, you know, I get jumpy because of PTSD stuff. But Elsa normally doesn't go upstairs, and she ran upstairs to hide, and she's found her new favorite place to hide in our clothes closet in the bedroom. So she's been doing that on and off all night as the fireworks go off. But the good part of it is it's made her bold enough to explore the rest of the upstairs. So she was like in the office earlier sniffing around in here. It's kind of great to see her get like at least acclimated to the environment. What a proper and poised lady. She is, though. It's funny because she is, when she's like standing and walking around, she's like so poised. But when she sleeps like, I don't know, like a college kid. Like the like just insane posture. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello? I need good vibes. My good news is that I'm home after a one thing after another kind of day. That was my whole week, Liz. I feel ya. I feel ya. I just had to tell my mom earlier this week we couldn't go on vacation with her and my dad because, I mean, this is very, like, who cares kind of problem. But, I was, like, looking forward to going on a trip with them, and my recording schedule for an upcoming project is overlapping with it, so I can't make it, which is kind of a bummer. And then, obviously, I shared, my dad and my mom got into a car accident, which sucked. And like earlier this week, like on Wednesday or Tuesday or whatever. And I don't know, I've just been stressed all week, so I'm trying to do my best. You look gorgeous in that photo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. It was, I forgot, why did I do bunny girl look? Was that like an Easter thing? I can't really remember. Welcome on in, everybody. Join in. So nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. All good, Gray Lady. I mean, nothing you ever have to apologize for. This community has been my solace this entire week. It's been so good to interact with, like, a good group of people and just share good energy and vibe and remind each other bad shit happens, but things can get better, you know? So, there was an opponent tank named Bagel Boy. Well, definitely not me because I refuse to play tank in Overwatch 2. Except, like, I have a good time when, like, I do well when I do it, but I just don't like to play tank. You get to be the raid boss, but you also get to get focused down, and it sucks. I'd rather be a highly mobile DPS character. But welcome, Sky. Hello, hi. Hope they're feeling okay. Yeah, they're fine, Tay. It just was, like, a terrible fucking week overall. Just weird bad news after bad news kind of thing. But I'm pushing through. We grind. I might be starting stream at 11 fucking o'clock at night, but again, I at least caught up on a little bit of the work that I needed to, as much of a mess this entire week has been. I'm going to try to make the schedule better next week because this week just really sucked as far as like going live late. Ultimate bad news. Oh no. And then 6 hours in the ER for what might have only been a migraine. Oh my god, Liz, I'm so sorry. Sending you condolences, good vibes, whatever it is that you need. I hope that tonight me yapping over some very simplistic gameplay, which again, I only have the brain power for that tonight as well. That's like a nice chill thing for people, and we can regroup tomorrow. We can do something super fun. And then Sunday, again, it's going to be Try Not to Laugh Challenge. So there's going to be tons of hilarity in the chat. You'll be able to laugh at the clips that people submit. That, by the way, is up on the Discord with all the instructions on how to do that. And it's also up on Twitter. So wherever you want to submit your clips, go do so. Make sure that you get those in before the stream starts on Sunday, because I can't guarantee I'm going to be looking through every single clip. Especially the ones that are late entry and stuff like that. Mello, enjoy your lurk. Welcome everybody. It's nice to have you here. Thank you for listening to me bitch about things. Banana Moon Puppy, Talia, Amanda, hello, hi, welcome. So the way I ranked higher in DPS than supporter tank is a support main and occasional tank, and get flamed every time I queue DPS because I actually suck. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you'll get good experience playing in ranks that are maybe higher, that it like, and you'll eventually like settle, you'll settle into like the rank where you are the most comfortable, and then you'll be able to like take the experience from playing in those higher rank matches to slowly work your way up. Right now, this season, I've been recommending, if you have a rough time on DPS, like if you're not good at like hit scan or projectile or something like that, literally, if you have like an Orisa or a Junker Queen on your team, just queue Reaper. Literally just swap Reaper, hit W and M1, and you will win every fucking game. It just live in your Junker Queen's butt. Wherever she goes, follow. Live in your Orisa's butt. Wherever she goes, follow. That's all you gotta do. Instant SR. Promise you. Trust. Yo, what's up, Cricket? Hello, hi. Hard to catch streams now because I can't stay up so late because the class is all good. All good. Came to chill tonight after I had my gallbladder removed. What the shit? Oh my god, I hope that you get some good rest, Cricket. Oh my god. Totally understandable. That's why the VOD channel exists for people who can't make streams. You can always watch them here on Twitch as well. My VOD channel is like a month behind now, but I'm trying to get back caught up. Just a lot of things went bad this week, or were just like off schedule, delayed, unexpected, whatever, that just kind of threw me off. Like today, again, we had plans to host Morgan's parents, and it was great. It was a good time. They accidentally showed up an hour early, though, so I wasn't able to do all the work that I had to do before they got here. So I had to do some of it while they were here, which delayed dinner, which then also I had to finish doing all the work when they left. So, but it was a very good time. I'm glad they came over. It was a nice way to disengage from work for a little bit. But yeah, I've been scrambling, trying to make sure that there's a constant, steady stream of content for people to watch, even when I'm not live or when you can't make it to streams. Beans82, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. Were there the flashy lights in Baldur's Gate 3? There weren't in the part that I played, but I only played sort of the beginning, Ty. So we might get to a point where there are some. I'm so sorry if that's something that, I can't really predict it. I've just been told there are some parts where it does get a little flashy, but I've never played the game, so I'm so sorry that I don't have a more solid answer for you. Peaches, what's up? Got home and ate the best surf and turf ever. Oh my god, I haven't had surf and turf in so long. That sounds kind of good. Currently Echo 1 trick. Echo's okay right now. Is getting really hard countered by Cassidy Ashe combos. Cassidy and Ashe are like, your go-to hit scans right now. Soldier's kind of okay again, which is never a great sign for DPS. Sojourn's always good. Like if you need someone, zippy, use Sojourn, who can challenge a little bit on the medium range, like long range. Tracer's always good. Tracer is my number one under the sun. It was so tasty, very full, I bet. Yo, what's up, Laundry? How we doing? Good to see you here. Sally, hello, hi, welcome. All good, not your fault. I'm trying to do the best I can as far as, like, letting people know about upcoming content in that game without spoiling it myself. So, again, if you get to a part in the game where you can't watch anymore and you gotta duck out when we're doing those Tab Tuesdays for Baldur's Gate, understandable, I will never take that personally. And Zuzu, yo, what's up? How we doing? Allison, hello. I fell asleep yesterday during stream. How'd the character creation go? She turned out fucking beautiful. I'll say it. I actually love my Tav. I think that she looks great. Like she really looks cool. Nobody can play Cass in Silver. That's actually very true. It's like aim. Ah, man. Silver, I will argue that my Diamond games are easier than the games that I play down in Silver with my friends who are down in Silver. Because there's no team coordination in Silver, and people don't have the basics like aim down yet. So it makes those games really hard if you have a bunch of people who do not have the fundamental basics on your team. It makes it very difficult at times. That said, yeah, I mean, if you want to risk the echo, she's actually, like, pretty meta right now. Murm, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Allison, thank you for the 10 streams. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks so much. Also, again, since, oh my god, we have so many more viewers all of a sudden. If you're just joining, welcome. Happy weekend. It's so lovely to have you here. I appreciate you joining, especially with me having this goddamn late start time. I've been very stressed. I've been very stressed this week. I haven't had, again, the greatest week, so I hope that I can alleviate my stress by spraying some digital dirt with digital water. I hope that you get some good vibes out of this. I know a lot of people have been having rough weeks. Again, this community would not be the same without every single one of you here vibing. I appreciate your time. I really do. We hit a freaking tip goal last night. That was awesome. I appreciate that. Our new one is Noise Stream 2.0 in $44. That will be me with, like another 20 to however many tabs open with 1 hour of silence interrupted by whatever going on. So it's going to just be chaos again. So that's what we're working towards. And tonight, though, I'm just going to be doing some Power Wash Simulator and chillin'. So I hope that people can take those vibes and recharge with those and enjoy whatever time we spend together here. So I watched the VOD this morning, and you spent less than an hour making your tab. Oh, wait, really? I thought it was like an hour and a half, but I must have just lost track of time. I wasn't really paying attention that much. I got, like, it takes me so much time normally to make a character in a game, but that game, like, we landed on Eora, as we named her, because I keyboard smashed, and E-O-R-A were the first 4 letters, and I went, that looks kind of pretty. I don't know, she just clicked. Like, when we landed on her look with, like, the hair and everything, I was just like, wait, that's her. That's who I want her to be. So, Uber, what's up? I got jump scared by my own Roblox character in the new YouTube VOD thumbnail. Listen, it was too good. It was too good. Because, I mean, it was for Shrek Backrooms, and you had, like, the on-theme costume already. It was perfect. The best skin for it. So, Ren, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Melanie, hello, hi. Yeah, tonight, we're vibing. Sunday, we're doing Try Not to Laugh Challenge again. If you want to read the instructions, I pinged the Discord earlier. Also, I put up a tweet. Whichever way you want to submit clips, go to the Discord or go to my Twitter and submit some clips, and I will try not to laugh at them on Sunday so I can avoid the horrors of Jump King. I'm honored. No, I'm honored. I'm so honored that was one of the best screenshots that I could have gotten from that VOD. Truly. It's going to be a good time on Sunday. It's going to be ridiculous. Uber, thank you for the 5 streams. I think it was almost a 15 streak, but went to bed early one night. All good. That's okay. I appreciate anyone hanging out for any number of streams, even if people can only make like 1 a year. Like, what the heck? I mean, you don't have to be here ever. And the fact that anyone elects to be here is like awesome. Excited for Sunday. Submitted a few videos on the Discord. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looking forward to watching those. It's going to be a good time. That said, chat, it's time. We are Gonna just be yapping tonight. So we might as well do it over some power wash. So before that happens, do you have any good news? I hope you do. If you do, please feel free to share it. Doesn't have to be anything big, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together. Make sure that you are congratulating each other's good news. It's just what we do here. I won't be able to read it all, most likely. I'm going to do my damnedest, though. Please, floor is open to you. Welcome, Late Night Gang. Wonderful having you here. I'm very proud of all of you for making it to the weekend. I'm genuinely happy that we have all the influence that you bring, whether you believe you do or not, to this community. You guys are kicking ass. Really been enjoying the streams? Oh my god, Uber, thank you. I've really been enjoying the company. Everyone's been so kind. Like I said, it's me being a little bit stressed out by life right now. I hope that it doesn't come through in the content that I make too much. But when I do go live, it's because I want to go live. I want to hang out. And doing as many streams as I've been doing recently has been super chill and super nice and just like super grounding and centering for me recently. I appreciate I have such a good community at my back, you know? So thank you for being here at all. Like, truly. I don't have to be here, then why am I glued to my screen? I don't know. Glue is hard to, like, break down. Get some rubbing alcohol or something, and then you can break the glue off, and then you can escape. If my circadian rhythm was as borked as yours, I could join more streams. It's not even my circadian rhythm that's borked. It's just I live a stressful fucking life. I wish I didn't, honestly. But also, you gotta grind sometimes. Strix, what's up? Welcome. Good news, I recently started playing Palia after much bullying from Merm Games, and I may or may not be enjoying it. I heard there's Gamba, so looking forward to that. Enjoy, Sally. It's a very good game. It's a very chill game. It's an easy, like, brain off, just hang out for, you know, an evening. If you got just that desire to farm, you got that desire to customize, you got that desire to do little quests to increase your life skills in a game. Like, I don't know, it's fun. It's a good brain off game. Good news, I got a bunch of stuff checked off of my to-do list today. Allison, congrats. That's wonderful. That is really, really good. Me too. Again, it happened a lot later today than I wanted it to, but it is what it is. It's the nature of the biz, doing what I do. I'm catching up on stuff, so yeah. Super good news today. My interview went very well this morning. So well, in fact, that they texted me 3 hours later to hire me. So in 2 weeks, I'll be starting Big Boy Office Shop. Sky, let's freaking go. That is humongous. What did I freaking say? What did I freaking say? I knew you were going to knocking it out of the damn park. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Like, truly, thank you for sharing that good news and keeping us up to date on your progress. I love that. I think it brings a lot of hope to people who are also looking that your luck might just turn around at some point. I'm glad you knocked it out of the park, though. Goddamn, proud of you. Always proud of you. Good news, my rheumatology appointment got moved to this coming week. It was scheduled in November previously, so hopefully the doctor will help to see if I have EDS. Hey, Banana Moon Puppy, I'm so glad that they're prioritizing you, helping you out. Wonderful to hear that there is an opening, so you don't have to, like, sit there and wait for it to happen. And I hope you get some of the answers you're looking for. I really do. That is great. Love that kind of news here, just because obviously we all have so many horror stories about trying to get the help that we need. So it's always nice to hear someone getting bumped in a good way. I've added one of my favorites to the Try Not to Laugh challenge. Brat Chatter Knowers. Uh-oh. Finally finished unpacking the entire library and reorganizing it, where I'm the library technician. Yo, that's so great, Hills. I'm wonderful to hear that you finished doing that. That must feel good. You're like, oh, all these tasks are done. Good news, one more week left of this training period. Very rewarding to see my trainee succeed, but it takes so much out of me. I'm ready to go back to my regular schedule and vibe. I bet. Merm, glad to hear that things are going well overall, though. Very, very glad. Also, welcome on in, Disney. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Thank you so much to everyone who's joining tonight again. I know I started at the frickin', I don't know, almost the ass crack of midnight here. And people jumping in, being really awesome. Like, thank you for hanging out. Hope we all have a good time tonight. I had a nice, pretty chill day overall. Again, got to host Morgan's parents for some dinner. Just catch-up time, which was good. Had to scramble to get some work done afterwards, but always glad to see them. Always glad to catch up with them. And then super glad to just be hanging out here tonight. Very glad to chill with people who have just good energy, good souls, good stuff going on, you know? I'm lucky enough to be leaving a good job where they understand my reasons, have no hard feelings, and would welcome me back with open arms if I need to go back. That's all. Love that there's like an exit strategy there just in case, some contingency. That's really nice to hear. Good news, I'm doing a half marathon with my hand cycle this Sunday morning. Oh my God, Ty, good luck. That's so awesome. I have not done any sort of athletics to that length, that distance in such a long time. It's been such a long time since I've done stuff like that. Hi, Brian, thanks. It's good to be here. Well, thank you again for joining us tonight. I'm just so grateful to have such a good community to hang out with. Sammy Iami, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Remove the crock heart today. Damn. Next week, we'll clean it up a bit more and start getting more data. That's so sick. That's so cool. Not feeling the greatest mentally or physically today, but good news is that one of my kitties is laying right next to me. Feels so special that out of all the places she could choose to lay, she chose to lay by me right now. Uber. Cats have this, like, thing where they can, like, sense when we're feeling, like, kind of crummy. Pets in general, I feel like. And they just want to, like, do the companion thing. I'm so glad that you have your kitty there for you. You know, again, this week has been very stressful. Kind of, you know, been in my depression feels this week. And both my cats have spent time cuddling me. Which has really helped me a lot. Like, just a fantastic feeling to have that companionship, that, like, warmth right there. Look at this little girl. I took this picture earlier today. She's just so sweet. This was when Morgan's parents were over. And she was kind of, like, looking at the camera. I got one where she was looking right at the camera. I'll give a little teaser for those who are joining this late. Look at that. That's her, like in her chair. She looks all fluffy. She's a little baby, dude. I love her so much. She's so great. She's such a cutie. I'll probably put that one up soon, too. Despite my disabilities, I'm a bit of a gym rat. Dude, Ty, no, that's sick. That's awesome. I'm very glad that you're finding, like, hobbies that are fulfilling like that. That's awesome. Like, truly. Yeah, yeah, I know. Live for the Elsa updates. Guys, her and Sig have been booping noses more. They've been playing a little bit. She looks like she's smirking. She has a very expressive face. She's just like Sig, where they just, like, both, like, have these, like, really expressive sort of, emotions that, like, pop up on their face physically. It's so cute. I love them both. Good relieving news. Tracer got some new meds and a steroid shot. She should be feeling better by Sunday, Monday. Oh, my God. I'm so glad to hear that. So glad that Tracer's being taken care of. My heart, I know. She's super cute. Uh-oh, yeah, no, there was a dropout on internet. I don't know if people can hear. Uh-oh. Cool, the internet's down. Why? All right, my back, my back, my back. I hope I'm back. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. I think I am back. I don't know if anyone could hear what I was saying. I said, the one thing I said was, I'm glad to hear Tracer's doing better, Austin. I'm glad that Tracer's getting looked at. Yeah, with Elsa and Sig, it's so cute. They've been walking up and sniffing each other. They did a little nose boop without any sort of incident. Like, she'll still kind of, like, meow at him every now and then, but only if she feels cornered. And it's not, like, an aggressive thing. It was just, like, a little, like, meep, like that. Which is cute. Sarah, welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Welcome. If you are brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But welcome on in. We're going to be doing some Power Wash Sim. We're in the middle of good news and vibing and giving some cat updates. Elsa is sort of coming around to Sig. Where in the beginning, she kind of did not like him, was very apprehensive. And it's weird to think about. We've only had her for 2 weeks, but she's already, like, pretty much settled in, right? But she has been doing this thing where she'll, like, hide around the corner and, like, watch him. Like, there's, like, the corner of the wall, and she'll, like, peek, like, at him. And then, like, come around and, like, sort of hop at him, which is so cute. She, like, wants to, like, play tag or something with him. And so what she'll do is she'll, like, hop in, like, in front of him, and then run away and like hide and then like peek back out at him. And it's almost like a, hey, come chase me kind of thing, which we think is adorable. But Sig, because he is my neurodivergent boy, he is about as neurodivergent and socially awkward as I am, has social anxiety. He always is just like, and then like kind of doesn't really engage with her too much because he doesn't really know how to play. He like has no idea how to play with her. Played Fallout 4 and we're raising more money for sick kids. Let's go. Love hearing that. Wonderful. But yeah, it's been really cute to see the two of them start to try to interact a little bit more. Sig is one of us. Yeah, he really, really is though. Wish I could stand catch up since it's been so long, but it's getting late for me. Totally understandable. I started way later than I wanted to tonight. Just because of the insane schedule I've had this week. But it was nice seeing you. Get some wonderful rest, Twig. Sig's so relatable. I know. He really do be. He really do be. Yo, what's up, CJ? Good news. I finally got cows in Minecraft. Let's go. I remember I was looking for cows on the Neat Dude server for so long. On the Neat Dude SMP. And I finally found them the same day that Ethan joined the first day on the Neat Dude SMP and brought me cows as a gift that he actually, I found out later he had stolen from someone else's property. But it was so funny because he like went on like this long, like 20-minute journey to bring them to me. And he showed up on my plot of land and I already had cows. And I was like, hey, I heard you needed cows. I brought you a gift. And I was just like, bro, look behind me. And then he just left, very upset. It was very funny. That was one of my favorite moments on the SMP. That was one of the best clips from last year. Very good shit. I think that was last year or 2 years ago, whenever that was. Of course he did. Yeah, the classic Ethan. We were texting earlier because he's at like TwitchCon. I was texting him earlier, and a couple other friends. Jordan and I were catching up about stuff. Apparently, the meet and greet he did went really well, which is great. It was really cute. Jordan was telling me about, like, he was like, man, it's so weird. I can't, like, walk across the con floor without, like, getting stopped and recognized and having, like, someone, like, want to take a picture or whatever. And I was like, this is awesome to hear because, like, I remember when I used to have that happen way back. For YouTube stuff, like, 2018, 2019, I could not walk across the con floor without an escort because I would get stopped a lot. And it's such a nice feeling to be like, wow, people actually, like, recognize me and they're, like, actually, like, looking forward to meeting me and they like my content. They look forward when I, like, put stuff out. So, like, him having that first moment was very sweet. And I was just like, dude, it's awesome to see you, like, get this sort of recognition. It's really cool. And then Ethan was telling me about, he was like, man, I'm just kind of like vibing in like the green room right now. I'm not like out on the floor because like, I don't know, I'm just like tired out and stuff. But then he was like, man, I miss the days of PAX when you and I could like, well, what he wrote was, I miss the old days of PAX because that's when him and I could not be on a con floor without causing a scene. And he was like, when we were like back when we were young and relevant. And I was like, yeah. I want to go to TwitchCon, but I don't want to go to TwitchCon. Yeah, I feel you, Merm. I'm like, I like the idea of TwitchCon. I hate streamers. Proud of our demo. Yeah, and then, Jordan did his little community meetup outside of the convention hall, and apparently it went, like, really well, which is awesome because, again, I've told you guys 1,000 stories about, like, meet and greets I've done. Some of you have been at them, and it's a cool thing. It is a genuinely cool thing to hang out with, like, people who want to meet you. Here's my thought. Next time I do a meet and greet, people better bring Del Taco takeout bags for me to sign. That's what I want to sign. I want you guys to bring Del Taco takeout bags for me to sign. I think that would be, the branding would just be solid. Or like Bass Pro Shop stuff. I don't know why that just reminded my neurodivergent brain of the time that you and Ethan went undercover at PopCon to look at Boost and Peace. Literally was just telling Jordan about that. About how Ethan and I used to have to get into disguise. We'd wear the hats and the sunglasses and different shirts than we were wearing earlier in the day to try to walk around PAX. PopCon, the one you were thinking of, is he dressed as Spider-Man and I dressed as Deadpool, and then we wore staff shirts, thinking we were fully incognito, and it took like 5 minutes for the entire con to know that we were on the floor. Someone was just like, wait, those are Brian and Ethan's shoes or something. I can't even remember how they spotted us. It's probably the fact that we were Spider-Man and Deadpool acting like the idiots that we are together. But it was like immediate recognition, and then people like swarmed us. Would you sign my fish flops? Oh yeah, I love that. You're disguised that you're just Spider-Man and Deadpool masks. It was really dumb. Then we all posed with our framed Del Taco signed bags. Yeah, that would be sick, actually. I'd love that. They've recognized your grippers. God. Worst way to put it. It was really funny. We had a fan come up to us and not recognize us, and they were like, hey, do you guys know where, like, this is? And we were like, oh, yeah, it's, 2 rows down. You can't miss it. Like, it was just, like, we had to, like, disguise our voices. It was so dumb. I don't know why we did that. I recognized Morgan that's funny because Morgan was trying to follow behind at, like, a safe distance so she wouldn't, like, clock us to the entire convention hall. Yo, what's up, Brookie? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Andrew Mixes, hello. Sorry I'm late. No, I was late. I didn't start until, like, 30 minutes ago. You're good. It's the way that it is. And then there was the other... You guys think Ethan and I are stupid. One year, we were at PAX, I think it was PAX East with Sean, Mr. Septic Eye himself. And he, I don't know, he dressed as Spider-Man to try to walk around and, like, visit some of the booths. Like, in, like, the Tom Holland, like, Homecoming, like, original Spider-Man outfit, like the homemade one. And, he was doing okay, and then he, like, went up to a booth, and they were like, oh, do you like the pins? I love your Spider-Man costume, by the way. And then you hear fucking Sean's voice. I'm not going to be able to imitate it well, but he's just like, oh, yeah, I love the pin. You know, like, he had just, like, his fucking Jacksepticeye voice that everyone recognizes, and immediately, everyone around us was just like, wait, that was Jacksepticeye. I heard Jacksepticeye's voice. And then they were like, oh, yeah, there's, like, Ethan and Brian. Of course, that's probably Sean. Immediately. We were just like, dude, can you shut up? Stop talking. I was like, Morgan following these 2 random staff in masks that are roughly Brian and Ethan's height. Interesting. We didn't always have the smartest ideas. I'll admit it. Okay? We're just trying to be regular con goers like you. We just want to see the booths. We want to buy stuff from the artist. We're just regular people like you. No, that was fun, though. That was very... Yeah, y'all got clocked. We did. And that one at PAX, though, that was Sean's fault. 100% Sean's fault. Because before that, people were kind of mainly leaving Ethan and me alone. Like, we did, like, baseball caps and sunglasses or whatever the hell we used at the time. Just dressed in clothes that, like, didn't make us stick out too much. Way to go, Sean. Yeah, way to go, Sean. So I didn't say shit. I didn't want to bother you, but it was so fucking funny. Yeah, it was literally the worst incognito we'd ever done. All right. Anyway, I'm glad my friends are having that experience. Like, seeing, again, I've been so long on the other side of that to have Jordan be like, oh my God, dude, so many people showed up to the meet and greet, and then, like, I can't walk across the con hall without being recognized. Like, and he was just, like, so happy about that. He was, like, so proud, so happy. And to hear my friends have those experiences for the first time is just, I mean, that's adorable, dude. That's cute. That's awesome. I love that for people. I want more people to have that experience of, like, I worked really hard for this recognition and now I'm kind of getting it. Like, that's cute. That's so fun. Incognito, if you will. Oh my God, Brookie. All right, I can yap about whatever. I can yap about whatever over some powdered wash. Some poweryap, as I'm calling it tonight. Mouse, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Never gotten to go to a PAX or TwitchCon. It sounds so fun, but I live in the middle of nowhere and never have had the funds to travel. Well, here's my thing. So many places
Lesbian?
have local. Whoa, what the
The
heck?
other L word.
What the
Lesbians?
heck? Mad Swaggins, thank you so much for the 2 gifted to the community. Appreciate that. Ria PNW and Cola, please, if either of you are here, please make sure you're saying thanks to Mad Swaggins. Please, please, please. That's very generous. Thank you so much. Like, truly. Happy weekend to you, by the way. Can we get some hype and some pride in the chat? Like, rookies kicking off there for the support on the channel. Getting us closer to our goals. Making sure that people are hooked up with ad-free viewing for the next 30 days as well. Thank you. That's really sweet. Yeah, I'm going to boot up some powerwash. And we can just, like, yap about whatever. Like I said, I don't have much brain power today. Not that that is a very high bar. But I'm looking forward to just, like, vibing with some chill
You
tonight.
once were a vegan.
Whoa, what the? What
now you
the?
are vegan.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
Vegan.
Wait. Why do I yell like that? Like, yeah, holy shit is right. Ty, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Ty, this is something I do to anyone who gives me a massive amount of subs all at once. What's something nice you've done for yourself? How have you treated yourself recently? Like, have you treated yourself to a nice snack that you like? Did you go on a cool trip? Did you do something? I hope you did something great for yourself. You deserve to. Thank you so much for that generosity. The Emily Moriarty, Cervix13, Anti-Trashy, Blue 71567, Juicy B, Tifa 11234, Galron, Quantum Goose, Little Fan That Could, and Pixie Knits. If any of you are here, please make sure you're saying thank you to Ty. Enjoy those emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Like, truly, thank you so much. Nettles, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. We are in the middle of chaos, apparently. Thank you so much again to everyone who's been dealing with my elevated stress levels and bizarre schedule as I try to get caught up on the work I've been trying to get caught up on for like 2 weeks now. All of you are great, like, truly. Someone gives 5+ subs. Brian yells like someone is breaking into their house. Because no one has to ever do that, and the fact anyone does stuff like that is crazy to me still. Like, it's never not gonna be weird to me. I'm always gonna be the, like, $20 is $20, like, holy shit, like, kind of person. Like, that's a big amount of money to me all the time. Like, thank you so much, genuinely. Good lord. Spent the afternoon playing my guitar? Love that. If that is something that fulfills you, I love that so much. I love making music. Damn. Merm, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god. We have a hype level 4? Huh?
Pee due to boredom.
Oh, Ty,
I have to pee.
Ty, don't make me ground you. I don't want to go full mom mode on the chat here, but, like, I ground people here regularly. Thank you so much, Ty. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5. Ellie Shelley's Panicked Lesbo. What a name. Lunari Moon, Dargan Streams, and Spider-Man Dev. If any of you are here, please make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the sub
I'm
badges.
gonna go pee due to boredom.
Guys, I have not put gameplay on the screen. I have not been live for an hour. You are paying for nothing but hot air leaving my face. Thank you so much. Like, what the heck? Mad Swaggins 5 gifted. Dionysus, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. No, please don't, Ty. No one is immune from me grounding them. Nye, hey, what's up? Welcome. Also, oh my god, wait, we're already in Gritty Goose territory. If you gift 100 bits or one gifted sub during this, and you are not part of the Gritty Goose 1%ers yet, you do have the ability to get a Gritty Goose now, potentially. Hi Diesel, Psycho Daddy Sam, Not Spencer, Meangar, and Bonnie. If any of you are here, make sure you're saying thanks to Mad Swaggins. That's unbelievably kind. We're getting grounded. Naray, when are you not grounded? Like, for real, though. When are you not grounded? Like, tell me. You can't. It's not possible for you. Also, Naray, thank you for the gifted sub. 2 Jules, even though you are grounded. Jules, Mad Swaggins, what are nice things you've done for yourself? You better be treating yourselves, because you're very kind to people. Unbelievably kind. I'm a random idiot who streams and rambles online, and this is just a lot, always. Uber, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate that. Chili, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Gritty Goose is on the table. If you still need to gritty your goose, now is your time, truly. Oh my gosh. Not Spencer, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream as well. Hello. Welcome. I guess I'm stuck in the hype train for a couple minutes here.
Bread makes you
Well, I
fat.
guess I can.
That makes you fat?
Naray? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chili. Chili, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub edge. Naray, what the hell? Yeah, 400. Naray, what's something great you've done for yourself, okay? Tell me. Or else you will feel the full wrath of... What the hell? I'm trying to do a villain monologue, Xander. You're not allowed to interrupt. I was trying to say something, like, scary. Now it's not as scary now. Great. Cool. Whatever. I got 5 guys today. Yeah, good. Good. You better have. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sure you are. Xander, why 5 at a time, by the way, everyone? That's a lot. That's so much. Thank you so much. Xander gifted 5 to Nick Biva, YMA696233. That is a totally real username. ANCAP23, Alenia, Obama, Browntown Bobby. If any of you are here, please make sure you're saying thank you to Xander. What the heck? Xander, I featured your pumpkin spice latte Girbeagly look in today's tweet and Instagram story.
I have to pee.
Ty, you better be taking yourself for ice cream or something you enjoy. Thank you so much. What the heck? Cherry Lou, Captain Kyra, Ray Bandan, 80, God damn it, Mary, and Melanin Angel, if any of you are here. Oh my god, Ty, we're back at 500 because of you. Thank you so much. What the heck?
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
What? I'm like, for real though, I've only been streaming for 45 minutes or something. We're doing Power Wash tonight. This is like the stream everyone falls asleep during. Dionysus, thank you for the 100 bits. What the heck? Level 7 hyper... What's wrong with all of you? Thank you. Can we get hype and some pride in the chat for this? This is wild. Thank you. Fluster Bright, yes, because I went live at like 11 p.m. We're making you famous. No. Here's the real story. I fell from grace. I used to be someone on the internet. I'm less of someone now.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
But here's my thing. I think I'm building up something cool. I feel like I'm building up something really cool now. I think we have like a really strong foundation here. I think that a lot of changes have happened in the community recently. I'm so grateful for the people we got around these days. Thank you. Like, what the heck? Thank you. I've got so much caffeine, I'm probably not sleeping well tonight. That's Phantom. Good luck to you. I also, I doubled up on caffeine today as well, so we'll see what happens. I needed it, though, or I was not going to survive. Murm, thank you for the 100 bits. Overwatch, don't let the Overwatch propagandists in this community make you think for a second that we are ever getting to the Overwatch goal. That is in outer space, guys. We got other things. We haven't even hit Girl Week yet. Like, hold your horses. You can dream big. Don't let me crush your dreams. But also, oh my god. We're not... no, that's like a cursed goal for a reason. That is a cursed-ass goal.
She's old. She's
oh my god.
like 25.
Emmy Otto.
Hi.
Emily Rose Butt, 83 months. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so freaking much. Truly, thank you. You should come in here and lurk when I catch the stream, and it's my favorite place on earth being here. This is not awkward. I've said so much. I'm sorry. Moral of the story. Brian, you're so awesome. I appreciate all you do. You make the day so much better. Guys, I'm going to fist fight every single one of you. I know that's probably not the response you were looking for, writing such a sweet message, but I'm being attacked at the moment by words like that.
I have to pee.
We're going to hear I have to pee a whole bunch if y'all keep doing this. Thank you so Mad Swaggins, thank you for the 5 gifted. Almost Sunrise, Fricked Up Ferret, Chocoholic Mama, Nuggles, and Coffee Nut. Oh my god, I cannot read all of a sudden. Please, you better be saying thank you to Mad Swaggins. Thank you so much. What in the world? We broke him? I was broken like 10 subs ago. What are you talking about? Take the hint, we want wide Bernie. Y'all trying to make Brian cry? I cry all the time. I read a post about a content creator I follow's cat or dog earlier today that made me cry. I cry over everything. All right, it's not that hard. All right. Also, am I saying your name right? Is it Nuggles, or am I just filling in the blank with the completely wrong vowel there? I'm so bad at remembering names. If you need a goose de gritty, here is your a goose de gritty. Oh, God. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Here's my thing. I appreciate it. I am flattered as someone who brings this up all the time. I started making content 11 and a half years ago. And Nix, oh my God, am I just a fucking idiot? Zoodle, hello, welcome. Nuggies is the correct pronunciation. Nuggles is good, or Nix, you're chill. All right, thank you for the clarification. Like, truly. Everyone gritty in your gaunces. Yeah, if you got the gritty gaunts and you're part of that 1%, feel free to flex it. I distinctly remember having 0 subscribers on Twitch and on YouTube. I distinctly remember when I'd put up a video on YouTube and I'd be like, Morgan, I got 12 views on this YouTube video. Oh my God, that's so cool. 12 people around the world watch this. That was the coolest sensation in the world. It's never stopped being cool. It's never stopped being cool to me. I love that people want to watch my crap. I don't know why they do. But the fact that any of you are here right now, the fact that anyone is supporting me right now at all is mind-blowing. Thank you. It's so awesome.
Drop me gritty goose and my life is yours. Sub to Brian's Kofi Fro. A heads up penny.
A heads up penny. Eliza, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my God. Nix is the other Sonic flavor Neurospicy person besides me. Listen, if I ever play Sonic Adventure on stream, are people going to lose their mind? Because I've been thinking about doing that. I've been getting sent a bunch of codes for, older games for some reason. So I have, both of the Sonic Adventure games on Steam now. Yes, enjoy the lurk town. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Nix. The way that Justin pronounces IDK cracks me up. Oh, my God. She pronounces so many things so funny. Glam Pop Sammy, hello. Happy to be here. You're cool and nice. You're cool. What did I do to you that you'd be that mean to me? Why would you say things like that? Chat is bullying me. Chat Civil War right now. Chat is bullying me. Protect me from the rogue rebel unit that's broken off within you. Who's bullying me right now. I didn't ask to be complimented tonight. Unbelievable. Also, thank you so much, Dionysus, for the 100 bits. You need the goose. Everyone needs the goose. Get juiced for the goose, baby. Bully with love. I think I brought this up the other day. We used to have this thing here that we called positive bullying, where, when someone was having a bad day, people would just, swoop in and be so kind that it would, end up really making them feel a lot better. And then people started turning it on the streamers. So inherently the system was broken. And it had to be done away with. And it's now against the law. There is legislation that's been written up. No positive bullying here. It's not allowed. And that's a real story from history and the government and politics and other buzzwords that make me sound like I know what I'm talking about. And I'm very convincing. And you will listen to the words I say and just believe me, even if you're not really listening, because you just know I speak with authority and confidence, you know? Thank you so much for the hype train. Guys, did you get Gritty Goose? Please let me know. Please let me know. Yeah, now he just grounds us. 47! I didn't look at the... Or I guess it's up here. I was looking at my other monitor, but what the shit? Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much, but can we get one last round of hype and some pride and stuff? History 101 at Girbeagly, yeah. You want this degree, I promise. It's a good degree. It will get you into so many moments of unemployment. You too can be a streamer. with no job. Gaunt's Havers, rise up. You're just a cool streamer who's beautiful. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna do a face camless stream in a moment. That's what's gonna happen here. Thank you. My emotes are complete for this grouping. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what is that little guy? Applause break? It's like a little clapping penguin? That's so cute. No goose. That is painful. I'm so sorry. That is painful. Okay, we got a goblin jam in there. A little dancing. That one's fun. No goose. But what did you get, though? I hope they're fun. Can't be worse than my BFA collecting dust. Same. My diploma for psychology is somewhere in my basement. I have no idea what bin it's in. But it's like bin tucked away. Super HD stream, we will still stand. Brian, you're a gorgeous human. I'm not reading more. I'm not reading that. This is a deep conspiracy. There's a radicalized pipeline here. It's just dangerous and. Thank you. Genuinely, like, thank you to anyone who likes watching someone who's middle-aged play video games online. What? How would you even describe the stream? I don't even know. It's like when companies like approach me or like organizations approach me and they're like, "Hey, you know, do you have like a pitch deck?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, cool. Okay, well, can you describe what you do? Can you describe your channel?" And I'm like, "But no." Like, what? What do you mean? I don't know how to do that. I'm just I hit go live and then things happen. You know? My favorite middle-aged streamer. Hold up, I got one more year in my 30s left. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I'm not even 39 yet. We gotta wait for a second. I think I said it though. I labeled myself that. I'm just like trying on the label to see if I can like adjust to it. You know? It's like the trial run to like cushion the fall whenever I hit that. Hey Brian, you suck at being bad at that terrible bait. I thought you were 30? Thank you. I'm in my 30s. Middle age. How many, like, actually, don't give it away if you know, but, like, people who, like, don't know my age, like, how old do you think I actually am? Because if I looked at me, I'd be like, oh, like 58. I wouldn't really. But there are definitely some nights where I'm about to go to bed and I'm brushing my teeth and I'm like, holy shit, I aged badly. Someone get this streamer a cane? Yeah, I'm getting to the point, you know, with the gout toe and everything. I love watching your streams. Yesterday I stayed way longer than I originally planned. I'm sorry! I don't want to ruin your sleep schedules. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to fix my stream schedule so I go live earlier. Then we can, like, hang out. You just said it? That's true. I did literally... Yeah, but how often does chat actually listen, Jules? Right? How often do they actually listen? So, really, I could just be like, guys, I am 38 years old, and people would be like, I think you're 31. Me and Brian dapping each other up with our canes at GerbCon. I don't need a mobility aid yet, but I'm definitely at the point where, like, I'm not, like, it's not stigmatized to me. First off, it should be normalized. Second off, I'm kind of looking forward to just being like, yeah, I got a sick mobility aid, dude. Brian can borrow my cane. There we go. You said 1 year left in my 30s. Take that. Yeah, but you know my age, Naray. Bro, I'm not 80. I can handle being up past midnight. Well, I can't. Enough that multiple of us pointed it out. True. That is true. Scattered, welcome to the stream. I found a white hair the other day. I'm like, fuck. You know what's weird is I have not had a white hair since my 20s. And to be fair, I was much rougher on myself in my 20s and way more stressed out than I am now. So maybe that was part of it. But I literally have not had a white hair since my 20s. The last time I think I had one, I was like 29. You literally still look my age, and I'm almost 7 years younger than you. Nice. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Like if I had been cast in Challengers, like I would have been able to do the flashbacks and the present day pretty well, I think. You know? Brian being one of the only people at GroupCon without a mobility aid, despite being the oldest among us. I have to keep the reputation of being, like, in good shape. You know? I'm going to outlive you all. Brian attracts all the disabled folk and then flexes their lack of mobility. That's not what I was saying. That is literally, it's like, yeah, well, guess what? You're here supporting an ableist streamer. How's that? There's so many things I say that could be clipped out of context. I've had white hair since age 5. I was born at 80 years old, but you probably have so much knowledge, you know? Tell us about the past lives you've lived. How can we be better as a human race? I had one singular gray hair pop up when I was 12. It was really strange because it was much thicker and coarser. Yeah, that's what happens, Ace. It's weird. Mine were really, like, thick. It almost felt like it was a dead hair. I would, like, pluck them out, but I used to get them all the time when I was, like starting in college, going through when I, like, owned, like, a company. Well, yeah, going through until, like, I had, like, a corporate job. Stuff like that, which I guess there's some correlation to stress there, you know? Benjamin Button. Yeah, who's got Benjamin Button going on for them? Doing push-ups on stream at 45 to pop the copium. Workout streams would be just wild. Mine would be boring, though, chat, because here's what I do to work out. I put on anime on, like, Netflix. I hop on my exercise bike. I set it up right in front of my TV. And then I just, like, watch anime while I exercise bike. And then, like, when there's, like, a cool fight scene, because I watch a bunch of, like, shonen action anime. And they're like, ah, and, like, powering up and shit. I'm like, oh, yeah! And I like, really kick it into gear. And that's how I work out. That's how I burn calories and stuff, is I watch anime. Or the other thing I do is I put on, like, one of those, like, POV bike riding videos on YouTube. Where it's like bike riding around New Zealand or bike riding around Italy. And I ride my bike and, like, pretend I'm also biking around the streets of Italy. It's pretty fun, actually. It's a cool way to see other places without actually going. So, I'm amazed I haven't started popping grays where I'm at now. I've had a couple during times where I, in hindsight, was way less stressed than I am right now. I mean, I've had some, like, really stressful days, and I'm surprised I'm not going gray more. Because, like, a bunch of my friends who are my age are, like, full salt and pepper. And honestly, here's my thing. Watching them go through that and just, like, be like, yeah, whatever, is really cool because it definitely destigmatizes it. Like, I think whenever I start going gray, I'm just going to lean into it. I'm going to be like, yeah, Silver Fox, right? You know? I can look like a Korean Ajumma baddie. You know? I'll be like the middle-aged Korean ladies that you see with the visors on and the they're at Niagara Falls all the time. I'm sure I missed good news, but good news, I applied for a job I'd really like, so fingers crossed. Nettles, let's go! Fingers crossed for you, for sure. Love that. I do that with train POVs to study. Yo, Ty, let's go! I love that. It's like a great way to see, like, the countryside or cities or whatever of different places without spending thousands of dollars. And now with, like, 4K footage, it's so nice. It's, like, really cool. It's crisp. I haven't gotten any gray hairs yet, but my body definitely has felt the stress in the rest of my body. Yeah. And that's why I try to, you know, stretch and stuff every day as well. So, excuse me, by the way. Oh, my God. Ajumma Brie, yeah. I'm going to do, like, full, at some point, I'm going full, one of the cosplays I want to do is, like, full suburban, like, wine mom. Like, just, like, HOA, like, type of mom. I want to do one of those. I think it would be funny. Has anyone ever told you that you look a lot like Min? You mean Yoongi? Suga from BTS? Is that who you're referencing? That's his name, right? I'm not a BTS listener. I'm sorry. The last time I listened to them was like Wings. Morgan, however, followed them for a while. So that's the only reason I recognize his name. Suga, aka August D. My favorite line that he has is August D in his rap is, I don't give a shit, I don't give a fuck. Morgan had that track playing one time, and I just laughed so hard when I heard that. I was like, oh my god, bro. So Morgan and I have talked about that before, that Suga and I have semi-similar features in some ways. I don't look anything like him. He's like, you know, way better looking than me, right? But we're both from Daegu. So Daegu is one of the territories in Korea that is known for Daegu City and then mainly fucking farmland. So genetically, it does kind of make sense. Like, I don't look like the guys from, like, Seoul or, like, you know, any of the other, like, Busan or whatever. I definitely have more of, like, the genetic vibes of people from Daegu, traditionally. So, and that's where I'm from. So, and that's where he's from. So that's probably part of it, if that makes sense. You both have very similar face shapes, now that someone said it. Yeah, that's what Morgan always says. Like, we both sort of have the rounder faces, kind of. How did I not know you were from Daegu? I don't know, because here's the funniest part about that, Sky, is I like, for years did not share that I was from Daegu. Like, I just didn't ever mention it. It never came up, right? And then famous birthdays, back when I was larger on the internet, used to, like, you know, tweet at me every year. They, like, added an entry on famous birthdays. They, like, sent me an email. They were like, hey, we just added you to famous birthdays because you're famous on the internet. And I was like, oh, cool. Thank you for reminding me of my birthday. And I went to the bio of my entry on famousbirthdays.com. Ty, get some good rest, by the way. Please take care of yourself. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, there's Morgan with the BTS facts as well. The Village Over. So, who's that? That's Tay, right? I don't remember their names anymore. I'm sorry. Over like 10 miles from where you're from too, which is wild. Yeah, I was from a very small, or V. Yeah. Because it's weird. They have their stage names, and then now they're going by, like, their normal Korean names now, right? So I get it all confused. Yeah, he's from, like, 10 miles from where I was born. I grew up... I was born in a town called Daeseong-gun, which is just a little country-type village. Apparently, I was delivered by a midwife, which explains everything about me. So, yeah, very weird, right? Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. So, famousbirthdays.com, though. I went to the bio of my famous birthdays entry, and they mentioned that I was born in Daegu. And I was like, I have literally never mentioned this online. How the fuck did they know? How did they know, dude, that I... friggin' that I was born... who lived inside my brain who works at famousbirthdays.com? It was very weird. So, that was strange, yeah. But, yeah, if you ever want to... Literally, like, Sky, you remember, I had a heyday on the internet years ago. If you ever want to look up literally anything about me, you can probably just Google Girbeagly and find out whatever you want to know. And see all the cringe that I've contributed to the internet, to my digital footprint over the past decade plus. Explains why you're mid? I mean, maybe. Yeah, they're in the walls. They might be. Famousbirthdays.com if you're listening. Thank you so much for always making my birthday feel famous. You know, paying off for pets to get info. Yeah, the FBI agent in my phone was actually replaced with... FBI actually stands for Famous Birthdays Incorporated. So my FBI agent was never part of the U.S. government. Actually just part of... internet information. I guess I just don't Google you often and have just missed whenever you mention it. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't really bring it up very often, which is wild, right? I mean, it doesn't really come up in conversation much. Alright, I'm going to play a video game, and we can talk about why I'm mid more, if you'd like. Wait, this isn't where I was. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing these. The Muckingham Files. That's right. Here we go. Famous birthdays, internet. FBI. Well, I'm glad that that was cleared up. Really proud of my cousin Suga, August D. I just like referring to him as August D because that, I mean, The guy can make some beats. But I just love the, like, tough guy rapper persona, because I'm just like, I don't know, bro. You grew up in a rookie camp. I should have been asleep. Good night. Merm, take care. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Have a lovely start to your weekend. All right. I didn't say it didn't fuck. I just said it's very funny that the tough guy attitude happens sometimes. I think that's funny. All right. What was I even doing? Like, this is a solar farm, I guess? All right, chat, we are finishing this map now. I hope that this is the nice ASMR vibes you're looking for. I hope that this is... You can feel your eyelids getting heavy. You breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. You pass gas. It's incredibly disruptive and loud. Your pets look concerned. The neighbors have actually called the fire department on you. You hear the sound of the alarms in the distance approaching at high speed. Jesus Christ, that's immersive. I love that he got a DUI for driving an electric scooter while intoxicated. Morgan told me that news, and I was just like, what the fuck? Naray, thank you for farting so loudly. What a sentence for me to say out loud. My body tried to choke me before I completed that, apparently. Bees, what's up? I've lurked a lot, but I haven't chatted in a bit. Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. Damn, did it feel good, though? Was it refreshing? Because the worst thing ever is when you lay down, you get a big nap in, and then you feel like crap afterwards. Me breathing through my nose, hacking through my mouth. Ah, relaxation. Yeah, feel the air escape you in strained puffs that are outside of your control. Relaxation. So centered right now. Also, audio okay? I hope so. Had to log off the internet the day that happened because Army? Sounds about right. My naps are usually 2 hours minimum. Oh, woof. I've been there, though. I get it. I feel. I understand. That's why I asked, because I was like, we used to call those death naps, where you take, like, a nap and then you feel like shit afterwards. Morgan, Ethan, and I, when we'd go to conventions, would try to, like, fit in quick naps between stuff sometimes, and it'd just end up being crappy. And so we'd call them death naps. Speaking of naps, I'm going to lurk for a little bit and go lay down. I was driving all afternoon. Mouse, enjoy the lurk. Get some rest. Take care of you. Glad to see another member of the Hotties not at TwitchCon community. Jinx, what's up? How we doing? Audio is good. Okay. Thank you, everybody. All of you are great. Loy, hello. Hi. Sorry for lateness. Why does everyone apologize for lateness? You are wonderful for even showing up at all. Like, truly. You're wonderful if you don't show up, Loy. Come on now. Thank you so much to everyone who joined. Thank you for the support right off the bat, too. Holy crap. Barely been live an hour, and 40 subs tonight is just, I don't know what to say. Thank you for getting us back to 500 subs. I just constantly being in reach of the goals that we set has been wild to my brain. Thank you. Yeah, get some good rest, Mouse. Sorry for being late. Please don't fire me. Please, I'm shaking. Your career depends on this. I'm letting you know. All of your references. Listen, I know people who know the people you work for, and they have 0 to 1% sway over him, and they'll do something bad. Okay, but you do. That's not a joke. Yeah, but is he gonna listen to them? As far as I'm concerned, you're not late to stream until it's offline. There we go. There we go. That's kind of inspirational in a way, Ace. She's friends with Ethan, so yes. True! Wait, that is true, though. Yeah, don't make me blackmail you live on twitch.tv here. To be on time to streams. Yeah, then you're early for then you're early for the next one. If you miss stream, you're just early for the next stream, obviously. That's a good way to look at it. I used you as a reference without asking. You're welcome. I literally have told the mod team like 50 times, use me as a reference for whatever. You're trying to get a new apartment, trying to get a job IRL, or trying to get like content work, fucking name drop the shit out of me if you need to. Or pretend I've been your boss. Like, I don't care. I will absolutely go to bat. I'll be like, yeah, oh yeah, we worked together for like 8 years. It was sick. You're not late till you're a ghost? Oh. Well, what if I'm a skeptic about ghosts? I put on my monocle. Oh, have you seen me on Paranormal Detour? Twice? I survived both times in the Bel Air Demon House. From these proposed demons. I sent her the Phasma video because I used your VOD for it. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that actually, Jinx.
Chad,
That's
look
sick,
out a
though.
helicopter. Swassi,
Oh my
swassi,
God.
swassi,
Swassi. Swoosh might be funnier than swa, honestly. By the way, you are allowed to use Justin to try to make me laugh during Try Not to Laugh challenge on Sunday. Thank you so much for the $1, by the way, Nettles. Oh my god, getting us closer to the next Chaos Noise stream. Also, my motto for things like I'm too old to write a book, I'm too old to transition, etc. is it's only too late when you're dead. Strix, I've been saying that 1,000 times recently on this stream. My mentality has always been it's never too late until the coffin lid is closed. As morbid as that sounds. I work for 2 Canadians outsourcing my bosses. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You should ask for them to pay you in Canadian snack food, though. All dressed chips and Wonder Bar. Who needs a house? Who needs a home? Who needs a roof over your head when you have Wonder Bars and all dressed chips on tap? You know, those are superior to American snack foods. You don't even have to ask for their like socialized healthcare. You can just be like, no, just give me your snack food. It's dope. Yeah, love the swooshes. Those were funny. Did I even tell you who I work for? I can't even remember. I have my ways of knowing. Oh my God, what is happening? What is this not? What is this not an array thing that's been going Okay. The 2 soys in there took me off guard. Thank you to Not an Array. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Make a shelter out of the Wonder Bar box. There we go. Now you're thinking. Now you're cooking with gas, chat. Canada will represent with their snacking. What? I say this every time. I will fight other Americans on this. Canada has way better snack foods than America does. Way better snack foods than the U.S. Oh. After a while, it sounds like WASP. I am not a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not a WASP. Joke's on you, Brian. I don't want to be buried in a coffin. Hey, same. I'm put me in the fucking kiln. Make me into a nice amulet. No, I do have the desire to be cremated. I would love to. I don't know if I'm a scatter my ashes kind of person or what, but like I do kind of want to just toss me in the kiln. No sister with you. Ketchup chips greater than for real though. This is my greatest achievement. You gotta aim higher. I'm telling you, please. You all have so much potential and so much talent. Being recognized by this dipshit of a streamer on screen. This can't be where you think you peak. I know you're gonna go far and do some cool shit. Did you know that you can get your ashes put into feed blocks to be eaten by wildlife? No, but that actually is dope. Strix, why would you write? My parents want to be buried as raw as possible on their property. Yeah, there are laws about that stuff. Raw as possible is insane, though. Don't. You can write that different way. The English language is so beautiful in how many synonyms we have for things. No, Strix. I know what you meant. I knew that you meant not being embalmed. I just, God, imagining a raw corpse, like, yeah, raw dogging your death. It's crazy. Yeah, my parents want to just be like, you know, no preservatives, all natural, farm to table bodies in the ground. Like, gotta love raw dog. Tay, ayo. Guys, we have a million better TTV emotes that you can react to Tay with now. Tay, that was the wrong phrase. Wow, well, Tay, I'm glad you're not that. What a bold stance to take. Oh my god. Oh my, wait, generic Littergoth, I love that. That's so fun. Farm to table, grass fed. Yeah. You know how it is. I'm out of here. Putting the romance back in necro. No! Why do we take a subject we could have a serious philosophy about, or it could be a bonding exercise for the community, and we immediately go to, how can we fuck this up the most, dude? What's the name of this map? I genuinely don't know. What is, clean the solar station. It's the solar station. It's pretty cool. It's part of the Muckingham files, I guess. Yeah, there's places that will turn you into compost. You can donate your body to the bog, the, like, body farms, stuff like that. You know, you do whatever you want to do. I'm not going to judge. So, Death Phantom, I could have lived my whole life without knowing that fact. I could have known such a happy existence without ever reading that sentence. Ever in my whole fucking life. There's so many options. Guys, you are failing the dialogue tree check in your own IRL playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I'm shadowhearting at you right now. I'm going, of course you would say that, chat. Of course. Guys, if you can't tell, I'm fucking so addicted in my brain already to Baldur's Gate 3. I keep, like, I barely got to play the game, and I'm, like, imagining what it's gonna be like next time I play it. I'm so excited. It just, like, I was telling Morgan, I was, like, rambling after stream, that, like, it's so perfect because it's just an ADHD sandbox game. It's like, oh, there's an object over there. I'll go click it and walk over and see if I can interact with it like an absolute weirdo. It's the best. I love it. So, relationship with Brian just popped up on the top left. Wait, what? Yeah, -1 relationship, yeah. You're sharding at us? I'm trying not to. Stop calling Shadowheart Shart. Stop it. I've known her for 20 minutes. She's degraded me like 5 times in that time. And I'm going to defend her. Alright? I'm going to have a million sapphic romances during my playthrough. You cannot stop me. She's so hot, I love her. She is very cool to me so far. I like her character design also. I think it's sick. I'm so excited to play more. -50 aura points for Brian just cuz. What the hell? We don't kink shame? Me through gritted teeth and tears. Chat! I know we all live different lives, but I have to stand by my convictions. We don't kink shame here. That's what that feels like. She's the shard of our hearts. She's my actual wife and I call her Shart? Okay, fair. Is it a cute pet name? What would the matching name to Shart be for pet names? Like, how much worse could it get? Is it annoying to have to roll a d20 in game? No, it's fun. It's easy. You just click it. And then it does it. It's way better than real life rolling, where the dice bounces out of the dice box and whatever happens. Or gets caught in your fingers and you just drop it accidentally, you know? Did you know that OceanGate broke the Titanic? Now you do? Oh my god. Broke it as in, like, caused damage to the Titanic? Because if that's the case, I'm mad. I can get behind the not kink shaming, but can we kink ask why? Yes. I think that having an inquisitive mind is our path to greater knowledge and perspective, chat. Yeah. No, yeah. Incoming longer message. Oh, God. Pee Pants as the match to Shart? I don't think Pee Pants is nearly bad, like, weird enough. It's like, I would rather... never mind. This is the internet. I'm not going to say the next sentence I had queued up in my brain. It's not worth saying out loud. Genuine question. How many of the companion characters' names/faces do you know from the cultural zeitgeist? I've had Astarion ruined for me a bit. Not ruined, but, like, he's just fucking everywhere. Karlach. I don't know if I'm saying that name right. We met Gale and Shadowheart. We met what's her face? Karlach is how you say it? Okay. We met what's her face in the very beginning, who was like kind of mean but like kind of a badass. Yeah, Lae'zel. And then that's it. That's it. So like those 5, I think that's it. So not many. I saw so many period memes for Astarion. I die of cringe. Met my boy Gal? Yeah, you screamed Gal in all caps when I did it. When I slapped his little hand out of the portal. I went, psh, and then he said, I should have been more specific. And then I went, oh my god, he's smarmy, I like him. Then I used my amazing rogue ability to pull him out, because my rogue... God, Yora is such a good character, and I love that we landed on her name by just me keyboard smashing for fun. She's such a fun character. I should get a screenshot of her and put her up on socials so people can go, I like your tab. Also, oh my god, I was so much more impressed by the community that came in, like the random people who came into that stream. Because I thought they were going to be like gatekeepy and weird. And people just kept coming in and being like, love your Tav. And I was like, that's so sweet. And people being like, I love watching like new people play this. It was so good. I love that. Okay, let me read this in my head, Jinx, just because it is a book. Oh. That sucks. Yeah. All evidence points to, like, come on, billionaires. There has to be something more exciting you can be doing that's less destructive. Rune stuff for Brian, I will wash your toes. Wait. I thought you said I will wash your toesies. I was like, no, people are now going to be really into that, and they're going to spoil shit for me on purpose. You will wish your toesies to hit every wall corner you cross. Yeah, that would be scary. That would be. OceanGate is the SpaceX of the ocean. I hate them. Same. Imagine having $1 billion and then, well, I mean, I can't. Like, that's just an incomprehensible number. It's like when my bank account has, like, 5 digits in it, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Did I win the lotto when I was asleep? What happened, bro? You know? It's crazy. The voice actor for Gal is going to be at an event further downstate from me, and I'm trying to decide if I want to attempt to go just to say I met him. That would be sick, though. Here's the thing. That voice cast is fantastic so far. Like, so good. You see the people making edits of the sub to Pop? No, I didn't, but that does not surprise me. Oh, my God. Jeebus Christmas. Jesus Christmas. The internet is insane. Love the voice actors so much. I might be a little bit biased, but I always appreciate the work of voice actors in games and media. I think that they do an alright job, you know. I think they do okay. I have one of my announcements is coming up very soon, chat. I'm just gonna let you know. Technically, it's out on the internet, but I can't share it until it's shared via social media for some reason. So I have to wait until they make the announcement on Twitter, and then you will find out one of my announcements. Jinx, get some good rest. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, ooh, yay, I'm excited. Voice cast is amazing, and also from their online content, they seem so sweet. Yeah, I remember there was like one of them might have said something like controversial and weird and like showing that he was on the wrong side of history, but like the rest of them have been great. Or maybe it's all of them are great and they were just associated. Like one guy like cut off ties with someone who's bad. I don't know. I don't get into online drama because most of it does not affect me at the end of the day. I just go, wow, that guy's shitty, block, and I move on. Thank you for the reminders for meds and stretching. Posture checks, chat. Take care of yourselves tonight. It's going to be a late one. I want Baldur's Gate 3 to make little plushies of us the brain puppy. I'm surprised they don't have those, honestly. Like, truly. Yeah, shrimp check. I have been sitting like a shrimp a lot recently. Thank you. You haven't met the one dude yet. Yeah, I haven't met that one dude. And I haven't met the... I haven't met a lot of people, I think. I think I have not met a lot of them. Obviously, no spoilers, please, but I get it. I played the game for like, what, 2-3 hours? Something like that. I'm hooked. I get it. I'm hooked. I understand why this won like 1,000 awards. I totally understand. Just as someone who's done like a lot of tabletop in my life. Like, holy shit. It's like, holy crap. It was a side character, NPC. Oh, well, fuck him then. That's awesome that the rest of the cast was like, yeah, you're ding dong. By that one dude, I mean the dude voiced by the one person on the cast. Got it. Yeah. Well, get him on out of here. It's an easy way to lose work. It's like, I don't know if you guys saw that they just announced the new Devil May Cry anime for Netflix. If you have ever watched the original, that sure was a special anime. I love that game series, though. I do. But they're doing a new show on Netflix. And originally, back in the day, Dante, the main character of Devil May Cry, was voiced by a dude named Ruben, who turned out to be an insane QAnon conspiracy theorist guy who, like, believes in, like, the insane ones. Like, the really crazy, like, anti-vax conspiracies and, like, was spreading right-wing propaganda. Guess who lost his role as Dante in the upcoming fucking show, dude? For being an absolute asshole piece of shit bigot. That actions have consequences, you absolute nard. You absolute testicle. Yeah, deserved. So, fucking Johnny Young Bosch, who played Nero in the game series, Dante's nephew, is taking on the role. And I'm actually really excited because he is a fantastic voice actor. Johnny Young Bosch has been around forever. One of my faves. So it's huge. Huge. So the whole fandom's like, oh, wait. Ruben's gone, thank God. Who's taking over? Johnny Young Bosch, let's go. It's a big, big, big win. Yeah. Yeah, he's an aliens guy, too. Yeah, exactly. And, like, not in the, like, oh, you believe in extraterrestrials like a normal person. He's like a, oh, conspiracy theorists that involve, like, politics and human rights is what Ruben does. Yeah, fuck that dude. Absolute asshole, idiot, loser. None of his accomplishments matter because he's a bad person. So, Johnny Young Bosch is our goddamn champion. Thank goodness he's swooping in to save the day. I think he's going to do a great job. He does a great job in 99.9% of the stuff that he does. Truly. Very excited for it. So that's my voice acting update. Things that get me hype, get me excited. Should be some good stuff. But, you know, fuck around, find out, as some of you were writing. You do stupid things, play stupid games, win stupid prizes is like a very real thing in the professional world. Now, I wish I had Netflix so I could check it out. Well, maybe we'll come to other services eventually. I've noticed that, like, a lot of the streaming services been passing around their shows at a more rapid pace and breaking exclusivity and stuff like earlier. So maybe someday you'll be able to see it. Kind of sick. I'm excited though. I'm pumped to watch that. Especially knowing that like the creators of the show, or I guess the dub team, were like, hey, we're gonna pick who we want for this, who doesn't suck. It's kind of dope. Yeah. I mean, recasts happen all the time, Death's Phantom. Like, that's just a really common thing in voice acting, is if you are a total crazy asshole jerk, word gets around, and you can be replaced. It is really not that hard for a casting department to do that. Most of the time, contracts will not have franchised exclusivity. When they do, it's, like, kind of nice, but also, you can be recast if you are a terrible human being. And that's something I've always appreciated about a majority of the voice actors I know. Obviously, there's a bunch that are not great. But overall, from at least my corner of the professional world, the people that I know don't put up with that shit and will make sure that human rights are being served, that bigotry has no place in fun franchises that people love. And that's that on that. That's the world that I want to be a part of. Yeah, that too, Jules, is like just in general that is already like a different era of entertainment that under the modern lens absolutely didn't age as great as it could. And yeah, especially that fandom, oh my god. Really attracted a lot of not wonderful internet folk. That's for sure. I've been an anime fan for long enough, I know. I'm very aware. Unfortunately. I've seen the darkest parts of the internet. But, you know how I bring back peace? I go, ooh, there is a fake solar farm with fake dirt on it that I can spray from a fake power washer with fake water, and I'll get real serotonin from it. And I go, wow, my life's just going to be way better than those jerky people. I'm going to make sure of it. I'm going to go, I want to do something, I'm going to just try to do it. I might not get there right away, but I'm going to at least try to find that freaking fulfilling happiness that those people will never experience. So, are they religious? I don't know about that. I mean, religion doesn't necessarily make you a bigot. It's how you wield the religion and interpret it. And I don't think religion has anything to do with their beliefs. I think it's just that they're assholes. Is a solar farm on Mars? I think it's just in the desert, honestly. I don't think we're on Mars. I'm not in a spacesuit as far as I know, although I do have a mask, so maybe it does have some, like, rebreather technology in it? I don't know. I don't know the lore of this game. I've been skipping past the text messages recently, because I'm like, let me just wash. Let me just chill. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Hello, hello. Alright. We got... I haven't heard a ding in a while, but I have been ADHD jumping around. Not really focusing on one thing. I might play this the most chaotic out of anyone out there. Bed rotting? Well, I hope that your weekend is relaxing, dude. Welcome. We are vibing. I had a weird, stressful week, so I can't wait to bed rot later. I understand the vibe. Gotten a couple dings. I've got a few, but like not as many as I could if I actually concentrated on anything. If I had any semblance of a plan when I play this game, I feel like we could get Ding City going, you know? Alright. Oh, hell yeah. You alright? I know. I'm always right. I'm the streamer. I think it dinged on those floor tiles up there not too long ago. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I did get a couple of these. Oh, you like that? Let's go. Thanks for the reminder. These are easy to do. And they look so nice when they're done. They look so nice. Come on now. Come on now. There it is. Oh, that does feel nice. 71%. I started at like 56 though. How did I only get 15% done? I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish 2 maps tonight. I'm calling it right now. I know I will. Good news. My county fair is next week. Yo, have so much fun. Oh my god. I've sometimes go to the New York State Fair. That's always fun. I didn't go this year. But I haven't been to like a county fair in a while. Probably because I didn't like the one that was in my hometown growing up. But they typically are pretty cool. You get some good food. You get to ride a couple rides. See the sights. See people from your community. If you're down with that. I hope you have a great time. It's a big deal around here. Love that then. That's great. Glad to hear about events that people are getting hyped for. Very fun stuff. Yeah, State Fair here in New York is right in central New York. It's this like big fixture. Definitely gets people hyped. Thousands and thousands of people go to it. So it's pretty crowded. But there's like dog shows, horse shows. There's like barns, like not barns. They're like warehouses they fill with like prize animals that you can go and look at. There's rides. There's magic shows. There's so many cool things at it. So much good food. It's a fun time. Music, you name it. That stuff's cool to me. We had our state fair, I think it was the last week. The traffic was terrible, but it was fun to see all the horses. Yeah, I love seeing the horses at the New York State Fair. Yeah, traffic does get bad though. With that many people gathering and all parking on the grass and shit. They have overflow parking every year, I know. Last time I went to the county fair, I saw Enrique Iglesias one night. Parking was a nightmare. I'm hesitant to go to a concert or show there ever again. Oh my god. I could be your hero, baby. I could kiss away the pain. Texas State Fair is gearing up, and I kind of want to go this year since I'd have to schedule a vacation around going again after this year. I mean, I hope you get a chance to. That'd be fun. Oh, Gabriel, not Enrique? Okay. Yeah, those are different people. I go to the fairs for the food, but they are very overstimulated. Yeah, Tay, I'm the same. I get really overstimulated by the huge crowds sometimes and all the noise, so I like to try to duck into some of the like animal buildings and just like vibe with the horses or whatever. And there's like cows. There's bunnies in one of the buildings, which is so cute. My cousins show a lot of goats at fairs. That's so cool, actually. I've had friends who've shown animals. I've had family who's shown animals at different types of fairs and competitions like that. It's kind of neat. Hero Link, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to go every day off aside from having a migraine. Hunter, have so much fun. I hope your migraines get better, too. Those suck. County fair is always popping. I'm just sad it's July now when it used to be September. Too hot. Oh, yeah, for real, though, Jules. Yes, September's a way better time for that kind of thing, in my opinion. I keep thinking of the opposite of Iglesias. I missed Indiana State Fair this year, and I'm kind of sad, but yeah. The last time I went, it was kind of overstimulating. Yeah. It just also, like, COVID cooked everybody's brains, and I saw someone talking about this on Twitter the other day, and I was just like, thank God other people are feeling this, because I always feel like I'm fucking crazy. But, like, people out in the wild just don't pay attention anymore. They'll just, like, walk into you. Like, they'll just be, like, while they're walking forward and just, like, bump into you. Or, like, they'll see you, and they'll still keep walking directly at you instead of just moving a little bit to the side so neither of you have to, like, have an awkward pass or bump into each other accidentally. And it's just, like, I don't know what that is, like, why everyone's, like, not paying attention these days. But, like, it bothers me because I'm like, I like personal space. And if you accidentally bump into those people, they're always like, hey, watch where you're going. And it's like, I also want you to watch where you're going, though. Like, you're bothered that we bumped into each other. Maybe do your part so we don't bump into each other. I tried to get out of your way, and you were, like, on your fucking phone, and you walked at a diagonal angle to, like, pin me against the wall accidentally. Like, that shit's annoying, bro. I think it was it was lockdown for sure. Just cooked people's brains. Like, it was necessary. It was something that like had to happen, to keep a lot of people safe. Obviously, was not as effective as it could have been if people just fucking listened. But yeah, it sucks that like I feel like even my social skills are not nearly as good as they were pre, pandemic stuff. So, boomer energy has gotten worse since COVID. Yeah, I think it's like I don't know, I keep hearing this isn't the world that I voted for. This isn't the world I fought for. And it's like, okay, what was that world? Because it sounds like it might have been not great. It's even worse with the people being totally stupid and rude while you're using a mobility aid and they still don't care. Yeah, it's weird. Makes me sad. The personal space thing, like waiting in lines, people get so close. I can feel people breathing on the back of my neck when I'm in the grocery store. I'm like, yo, back up, bro. I don't want to smell the person in front of me. So why do you want to sniff me, man? What's going on? Just be aware. I dissociate all the damn time. But when I'm dissociating, it's normally not at the expense of someone else's comfort. It's like I dissociate, I'm, driving around the corner to go to the store and I go, oh, that was a shorter drive than I remember it being. But I'm not driving through a red light because I'm not paying attention or something. I don't know. It's just, it's really weird. It's just I love my personal space. I love it. I need it. I would not like people to touch me without my consent. So it's just kind of a bummer. I think, people just being told you can't do X, Y, and Z. And also you should be staying inside and not really socializing outside of the internet. It cooked some people, unfortunately. It really stunted the social intelligence of some people, which sucks. And it's obviously I'm neurodivergent, so it's I already am at a disadvantage that way. But at least I'm fucking considerate when I can be. It's really hard when I'm out in public and someone just walks directly into me. So State Fair, yeah, that was the last time we went. I had someone almost run me over with their stroller, even though we made eye contact. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna move this way. And then she tried to get around someone else in the direction I was trying to get out of her way, and almost ran me over. And then gave me the look I was the issue. And I was like, I'm the one who's paying attention. I don't know what the hell your problem is. It's always a bummer to see that kind of thing. Just a lack of manners. It's kind of rude, I'm not a decency politics person. I don't need everyone to say thank you and please and be overly formal. Those are nice things to do. Those are considerate things to do for sure. But I don't expect them. They have to be earned kind of things. But it is weird when people are just inconsiderate in public where everyone can see you doing that. A high school teacher failed me on their subject because I told him he needed to respect my personal space. The dude touching shoulders and ew. Ugh, hate that. That's fucked up. I hope you reported him to the administration because fuck that dude. Pretty yucky. Pretty yucky stuff. No one should ever touch anyone without consent. That's another reason places like TwitchCon kind of freak me out. Not saying that the people I'd be hanging out would be doing this, but a lot of the times that I've gone to those after parties at conventions or VIP events, people just don't really care about their big talk online about ask to before you touch someone's hair or something, but then in person they're a couple drinks deep and it's annoying. I don't like having to navigate that shit. Ryan, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome. But yeah, I think that just general, outside of the fucking creepy shit, because that's obviously an extreme case of that. I'm sorry you went through that, Bees, but kind of not what I was really talking about. More of I think that people, as far as zoning out, and then making it everyone else's problem is the thing that makes me hate public gatherings. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. That sucks. I hate that shit. I don't want people doing that to me. I don't want people doing that to other people, because it just puts everyone in a bad mood, and then you're against complete strangers. You're angry at complete strangers, and that's no way to be. It sucks. So, yeah, just weird. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I love about Reba, honestly, Sky, is Reba has never been someone to hold her tongue. I dig that. I'm very blunt. I was talking to Morgan about this last night because she was, like, looking at my astrology chart, which I know nothing about. And she was like, oh, this explains why you are so fucking intensely blunt towards, like, people. You know? And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. And I was like, is that a bad thing? And she's like, no, it's good that you're straightforward because there's, like, no room for misinterpretation a lot. So, I love to go to TwitchCon and meet people, but at the same time, I cannot stand being touched or approached from behind. Yeah, and it's hard to... Obviously, it's not people being inconsiderate all the time with that. Like, there are some situations where, like, a line or a crowded room are just going to lead to that situation accidentally, especially at TwitchCon, where... might not be someone trying to be inconsiderate or terrible to you. It's unfortunately logistically how things are set up. But even when it's unintentional, I get it. It can be uncomfortable and shit like that. I love that about her. It's super helpful when I'm very overwhelmed. Yeah, no, genuinely love that about Reba. It's why Reba's gone so far, like, done so many cool things. Just a go-getter. I dig the attitude. I dig the energy from Reba. I've never been to a con, and I think the sheer amount of people would cause problems with my audio overstimulation and lack of awareness. Well, Ryan, you were at the summit, and I mean, I'd say we've been running 300 people at those recently. Like, that's a good size. That's about the size of a lot of the VIP parties I go to, stuff like that. So you'd be able to like handle that, I'm sure. But I get it also. It's like, holy crap, so much noise. It's a mess. Yeah, Melanie, same. Whole reason Morgan and I don't go to theme parks as much anymore. It's just like, yeah, people just don't pay attention and they like bump into you and shit. So, yeah, people have no sense of personal space in crowds. It sucks. It really does. Like, because there's a certain level I can forgive people for it. But it's just like, when you are rude about it, it blows to interact with those people who feel that entitled to be that inconsiderate. It just sucks. It's just a nasty vibe. For Shizzle, yo, what's up? Welcome. Maybe it takes a while to settle in those situations. Even the summit, I have to take myself away sometimes. I don't know if you remember me at this last one after they fucking featured me doing all the crazy stuff, but I had to duck away into my hotel room like 3 times during the summit this year. And that's with St. Jude people. You know, people I love, I trust, I appreciate, that are raising money for a great cause and are great, but I just had so many people I did not know coming up to talk to me, and it was all good. It was all positive interactions. It was really wonderful, nice stuff. I was really appreciative. I don't want to sound ungrateful for that, but my social battery just decreased so fast I had to take like a break. I was getting overwhelmed while I was at the summit for sure. Especially again, just being a featured interviewee / creator there this year was, which I will never ever forgive that team for. Jason is gonna get he'll hear from my lawyers for setting me up 2 years in a row to go on stage. That motherfucker. Like when people are rude and entitled, yeah, when someone apologizes, I'm like, oh, okay, they didn't know that they accidentally like bumped into me until I said that, or like maybe they were too embarrassed to say anything. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, and they're like nice about it. Like I'm fine with that. Like we had that. Morgan and I went to the Newfound Glory show last month, and like the crowd was just a setup where some people accidentally bumped into each other here and there. It just is the way concerts are, and a lot of the people would just go, oh, hey, I'm so sorry, and it was nice, and that was fine, and that's all it took to clear the air, you know. So that's the way that I really really like try to separate the nuance of those situations when I can, but it does suck that there is an increased number of those situations, you know? So, yeah. Beans, yeah, you know what? I'm sure that woman appreciated that. I can be a witness for both your, yeah, you're on my side. Anyone who's gone to the St. Jude Summit and has watched the way that Jason has freaking tortured me by being like, oh yeah, by the way, we're getting Brian up on stage. He's lucky I love him. Nymeria, what's up? Welcome. Fortunately, they were just intoxicated and not trying to be weird. Okay, yeah. That's nice. But that combo, I get why it's, like, intimidating, especially if you're, like, a lone femme. I get it. Alone anyone, really. Who's Jason? He's this guy named Jason Heitman. Fantastic dude. I've known him for, like, I don't know, 8 years or something insane. He helps run the St. Jude Play Live program, which is what we raise for every single year. This year, we crossed the $100,000 total threshold raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to raise money for a cure for cancer and so many other beneficial programs that St. Jude has a lot of incredible influence over. And Jason coordinates, so he stays in touch with the creators. He scouts new people to bring out to the summit. Once a year in April, St. Jude flies out, accommodates, covers the cost of, like, planes, covers the cost of hotel rooms, covers the cost of food and catering and everything, and puts together this huge, awesome get-together where all of the people who have raised money for St. Jude, who have been invited out, get to hang out, mingle, get to know each other, get to know the community that's working together for, like, a really cool thing, and just, like, inspire people and remind them what they're raising for and how their contributions have directly impacted the campus. It's really cool. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, we've been breaking 10K consistently the past couple years, every single time. It's awesome. A couple years ago, we did 20K. You guys have been killing it with St. Jude. I'm so proud of all of you. But Jason coordinates them. He interfaces directly with Twitch, like the staff that work for Twitch. And freaking, oh my God, good Lord. Y'all know me. I've been doing content for 11 and a half years now. And I admit all the time, it's easier to talk through a screen for me. It's easier to talk through a mic for me. But I don't do great with public speaking. I'm really, really not great with public speaking. I don't think I ever will be, despite all my practice with it. And Jason, I don't know why, but he thinks the world of me. So he wants to try to hook me up with opportunities every now and then. And one of the opportunities that he did last year was he had me on the main stage at the summit, where you get to talk in front of all your peers. So it was me in a room of 200-something people, all my peers, all people I'm familiar with, all people I'm comfortable with, all people that are really kind and awesome and there for the right reasons. And I was on stage, and he gave me a little interview, and it was like, break down, like, your mentality about fundraising. Why have you fundraised for as long as you have for the past, like, 8 years or whatever? Why, give us some insight, like, what's your idea, etc. And I told a couple jokes, and the room laughed, and I felt good about that, but I went, oh my God, they're pity laughing. I'm not actually funny. I'm actually really stupid, and they're just trying to make me feel good. And that was how my brain, interpreted that situation. And I, like, came away, I was, like, nervous and sweaty. All these people came up, gave me hugs, high fives, shook my hand, introduced themselves, said, hey, you did great up there. I went, thank you. And I went, wow, good thing I'm never going to have to do that again. And then Jason Heitman, you little bastard, this year went out to Memphis, Tennessee, to the St. Jude campus for the St. Jude Summit. Oh, my favorite event. I've been going for, 7 years now or something crazy. 6 years. Hey, Brian. By the way, I just want to let you know I signed you up to be on the main twitch.tv/Twitch broadcast that we do from the Domino's Center here on the St. Jude campus. What the fuck do you mean, Jason? Yeah, anyway, I good luck, man. I DM'd him. I was like, what do you mean? What do I have to do? What are you talking about? He did not answer. This was like a hit and run of info. He's like, oh yeah, I signed you up, by the way, to, like, be on the main broadcast for, like, thousands of people on Twitch that we'll do from the St. Jude campus this year. And I was like, what do you mean, bro? Tell me anything. What questions are they going to ask? What are we going to do? What's expected of me? Radio silence. So I got featured on twitch.tv/Twitch, which was a huge honor. While I was live on stage, they gifted me and my community $5,000 towards St. Jude. our fundraiser for May, which is awesome because it really helped out a lot this year with us breaking that 10K milestone or 100K milestone way earlier in the month than I thought was going to happen. Yeah, have fun. Okay, bye. Yo, what's up, Juby? You did a great job and you wore a killer outfit. Thank you. Everyone kept the whole week. Everyone was like, man, your jacket's so cool. And I was like, everyone likes me for my jacket. Everybody hates me. Like, that's just what my brain does. But yeah, I blacked out from anxiety while I was on stage. Everyone was like, you did great, dude. Oh my God. And Ray Apollo, who interviewed me, and Mary Kish, I love them. They are fantastic. They do the Twitch public access thing on Twitch. And they're two of my favorite human beings in the world, and they've been nothing but angels to me, and they were so sweet during the interview. Like, we watched it on, like, I reacted to the interview here on stream because I was like, I genuinely do not remember how I answered these questions or what I said because I was so nervous on stage that I don't know what the interview was actually like, even though everyone was like, you did great. Here's a story. I've told this before. But, you know, my dad, not exactly the most emotionally expressive human being that I've ever known in my life. My dad typically doesn't have the big emotional expression, doesn't normally admit when he does either. I did the interview. I walked off stage. I checked my text messages, you know, took a breather in my hotel room. And my dad had sent me a text that was like, you did so good. I'm so proud of you. I was sobbing the entire time. I have no idea what I had done. I had no idea what I did in the interview. But I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? I screenshotted the text because I was like, oh my God, when does dad ever say this shit? But that was a huge moment for me. That was really cool. But yeah, Jason is my nemesis and he will never be forgiven. But he did technically bring my dad and me closer together. So thanks, Jason. Thanks, dude. You fucking menace. He made fun of me during the opening ceremony, too, of the summit this year. He had a picture of, like, this goofy-ass, like, headshot of me up. With, like, 3 of my other friends on, like, the main presentation screen. And I was like, I didn't ask for this, man. Come on. Leave me alone. But yeah, he's great. If you ever raise money for St. Jude and a guy named Jason Heitman reaches out to you, 100%. Just know that he's amazing people. His heart is one of the biggest that I've ever seen in this entire industry, and he's just a cool dude. Tay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for vibing. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Listen to poweryap Simulator here. I can't... How am I literally only at 80%? I feel like I've been playing this for 8 hours, dude. I'm heading to bed. Allison, take care. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out on your Friday. We got more streams coming up tomorrow. And then Try Not to Laugh Challenge is Sunday. If you want to submit stuff for that, I did put up a tweet that you can submit stuff under. Or submit stuff... Jesus. So, yeah, everyone awake now? Or submit stuff on the Discord. There is a Try Not to Laugh Discord chat. If you're having trouble locating it, you can use the announcement ping that I put up in the Discord as well. There you go. There you have it. Try to make me laugh. I will pay the price with Jump King potentially. It took me a long time to get bit by the powerwash sim bug, but it's a great brain fuzz game. I love it. I was one of the first people who really got into this when it came out and used it as just like a just chatting stream backdrop. Yeah, you're welcome, Markiplier. You know what's funny? I've seen Mark since then, since he did the Power Wash Pals, and I haven't harassed him about that. Next time I see him, I have to like really put up like a stink and be like, dude, by the way, you stole Power Wash from me. You stole it. I know, and it's back when he watched my streams all the time, so I know he stole it from me. Unoriginal dude. Doesn't deserve any of the success he has. Unreal. But I love this game because it's easy to talk to chat during. But if I want to focus on it and just get those good digital ASMR vibes here from this, I can stop running my mouth for a second. so I can hear those and feel better, you know? That's the kind of game this is. I love a good vibing game. It's the whole reason I play Palia as well. It's just chill. But this is out of any of the simulator games we played, this is my favorite one by a long shot. I told the powerwash rep recently, because they follow me on socials. I was telling their social media manager that I have like 200 hours in this game. Like, no joke. Because I play it so much on stream. I want more Final Fantasy. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII stuff was great. All the brand tie-ins are good. I have to buy the Warhammer 40k DLC at some point. And then they're about to put out Shrek next month, which I'm so excited for. Unironically, so excited for the Shrek. Great collab. All the collabs are pretty good. I have to say Alice in Wonderland's been the best one so far, but I'm hoping Shrek is even better. Very excited for that. I can't wait to stay out of his swamp. That's so soon. I know, it's like October 10th, I believe, is when that's going to be coming out. So that should be chill. So look forward to many more Powerwash Sim streams. I hope they send me a code. Not that I expect one, but I hope they do, because sometimes they do. I'll cry and hug them and send them digital smooches. I've heard Shrek, I'm fully awake now. Well, it's good you are. I want to let you know, Zoodle, if you had fallen asleep, he was waiting to strike for when your eyelids were fully closed. So you being fully awake and alert is good for your safety and health. I'm letting you know. Hey, Powerwash, give Brian a code. I'll probably just apply for one like I normally do. I don't like harassing too many community managers for keys. Every now and then there's a game I really want where I do have like a connection, and I'll be like, hey, I don't know if you guys are giving these out. If not, totally cool, but just wondering because I think my community would love this shit. And most of them are really awesome. I have a lot of like really good connections in the gaming industry. But also, I don't mind spending a little bit of money to support games that I love. Like, I bought a couple of the DLC packs. I bought a few of them. I only ask for stuff for charity, honestly, so I feel that even then I feel like a pain. My issue is I can't say no, and I'm at the point where I mainly just get sent things unasked for. Like, unsolicited. They'll just be like, here's a Steam code, and I'm like, oh, I didn't apply for this. Thank you. And as a result, I've shared this terrifying fact before. I have over 2,000 games on my Steam library. I've played about, I don't know, 10% of them in the 11 years I've had the Steam account. I don't think I'm going to have enough hours in my lifetime to get through all of them. And it kind of pains me. But I just get sent a lot of shit. A lot. Which is a really nice problem to have, honestly. I played Shrek's dad in Shrek the Musical when I was in middle school. Wait, you did Shrek the Musical in middle school? That's actually so cool. I've heard that's a good musical. I've never watched it. Schrodinger's Backlog, yeah. 2,000 is so many, I can't even count that high. I would have a hard time counting that high as well. As I've explained before, I'm not a math gay. I am, like, to a degree, like, simple math I can do fine. But I vastly overestimate my mathematical prowess. Here's the crazy thing, I even took calculus in college and high school. But then I immediately forgot it because I was like, when the hell am I ever going to use this in my real life unless I become a calculus teacher? Which I think was a good move because otherwise I was going to go insane. It's a great musical. I did it at musical theater summer camp. Oh, that's so fun. That is so, so fun. That was one of my favorite things to do was when I was a camp counselor back in the day was the kids would always like put together a little play and I'd get to help with that. I can't count it all. 1, 2, banana. Hey, you got 2 bananas. That's good. I liked math until calculus. Same. Then I was like, like calc, like 1 and 2 were fine or whatever. And then I took calc 3 in college and I was like, no, thank you. I don't need this. I don't need the shit. Numbers aren't real. Yeah, numbers aren't real, chat. They can't hurt you. I don't know where the night went, but today was a hell of a day at work. I'm heading off to bed. Take care, Ryan. Hey, you're in good company also. Stressful week for me and many others in this community. So another reason that this is hopefully good vibes for people to tackle the rest of the weekend with, or go into the new week with, or just, you know, rest your brain. You've deserved the Souls, like the Dark Souls bonfire. You deserve to just, like, vibe for a moment. And I hope that I've been able to provide that with random-ass conversation and jokes. 2 bananas, where? At your local grocery store. Numbers aren't real. The motherfucker that threw imaginary numbers in the math? Yeah, truly, though. Yeah, once they were like, oh, yeah, by the way, some numbers are imaginary. And I was like, huh? I was like, why would you say that to me? Don't say those words. Math, you know, if you're into math, that's great. I'm proud of you. I'm happy. But even though I did advanced math, my brain just was like, it's time to not retain this. You need to clear up your hard drive in your brain so you can store useless shark facts. Yeah, here's an idea. Don't do that. Yeah, how's this for an idea? You have this knowledge about imaginary numbers when I've only believed in real numbers up until that point. How about you don't share your knowledge about imaginary numbers with me? How about you shut up, actually? Good vibes, I feel safe here? Well, I hope so. I don't think any of us are planning to attack you, but you never know with these animatronics here. You know, most of the time, the kid spirits inside of them are fine. But then William Afton, he put the haunted soul of a kid in the Freddy Fazbear. And then William Afton, he'd wear the purple suit, you know? I just become incomprehensible. I do math Duolingo, but I'm still terrible at math. That's fair. You're keeping, you know, refreshed with Duolingo. Duolingo is a fun, like, remedial and basic learning tool for the most part. And it really does keep you, like, sort of up to date a little bit, you know? People who knew math are truly amazing. Truly, though. We'll survive the night. Freddy Fazbear? Freddy Fazbear. Guys, I can't wait to play Into the Pit, Into the Balls. Whenever October hits, so many horror games are happening. You're not even ready. Don't tell people about your metal my metal entrails. I took geometry without proofing, by the way, in college, thinking it would be easy, and I struggled the whole time. See, my easy math credit was I needed one more math credit to graduate, because I had spent all my time in philosophy, English, psychology, etc., French. And I didn't have enough, like, I was, like, short by, like, one math credit, so I took college algebra. And it was the easiest class. I didn't even go to the class. I would just go for the tests. And I just got credit for it and passed. It was great. It was good. It was good. Chica the Kitchen. Bonnie the Bonnie Bun. Have you been... So, those of you who are on Xena the Fox's TikTok, have you seen those? The Freddy Fazbear TikToks? Or Xenon the Fox? I'm sorry. They do, like, a really crazy femme voice. It's nuts. It's actually so crazy. Like, you know, I had this, like, brief moment. I don't get envious of people, but they were like, yeah, I've never done any voice training or anything. They're just like, it's just something I can, like, do because I just, like, practice it a lot. But they did one of those where you saw it's so impressive. They're like, yeah, so William Afton put all of the souls of the children into Freddy Fazbear and Chica the Kitchen, and I was just like, what the fuck, dude? I wish I would have given any shits during school. I might know something. Never too late to learn, you know? I'm not against, like, learning as an adult. You got plenty of life to learn. We're students of life. College algebra would have been better in retrospect. It was so easy. It was an excellent course to take. It was the most stress-free class that I took my senior year because I had to write a gigantic, horrible paper before psychology that made me go insane, and it was when Morgan and I were together, so it was like early into our relationship, she saw Academic Insane Brian, where I was like freaking out till like 7 a.m. every day trying to write this goddamn paper for my main psychology class. Oh my god. I hated math so much. I did everything I could to get out of it, and it worked. I'm glad you escaped. Congratulations for surviving night 5 of Five Nights at Freddy's. Yay! Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, Morgan and I watched the knockoff movie, like the bootleg Five Nights at Freddy's movie called Willy's Wonderland with Nicolas Cage, where he just basically beats the shit out of a bunch of animatronics. Super insane movie. I won't call it good, but I will say that it's entertaining at moments. Because Nicolas Cage is just entertaining. Fallen, what's good? Hello, hi. Math is partially why I'm on the degree track I am. There is no math. It's all imaginary numbers, in fact. So many people keep recommending that. It's okay. I will say, from an honest standpoint, it's all right. It was like worth one watch. It's pretty funny at times. It's really fucking stupid, though. It knows it's stupid, too, but it's not, like, funny enough to justify how stupid it gets. But, again, worth, like, the hour-and-a-half long runtime. It's really short. It's an easy watch. And you don't really have to focus too much on anything. You just go, oh, wow. Nicolas Cage really is Nicolas Caging. I enjoyed it enough. Struggled hard with math in elementary school. We had to do time multiplication tables, failed constantly until 7th grade, and homeschooled. That my mom hired a friend's brilliant and almost almost definitely neurodivergent son to tutor me. And behold, he could explain it to me. I actually got it. Yeah, you know, here's the thing. We all have the ability to understand all of, like, the knowledge out there. It just takes the right kind of teacher. It takes the right kind of teaching approach. And it sucks that, like, more people aren't given that, you know, option to pursue other teaching approaches. Because some people don't learn the same way, you know? Some people are, like, visual learners. Some people are fully verbal learners. Some people need, you know, step-by-step hand-holding a little bit, which there's no shame in that. But, yeah. It's great that you got, like, a good tutor, though. I'll have to put it on my list of things to check out when recovering from surgery. Got my surgery date today. Oh my god, Cosmo. Is that coming up soon then? Astro, what's up? Despite all my rage, I am still just Nicolas Cage. A friend who's known me since those days said she literally remembers our math teacher bullying me for being bad at math. Boo. Boo. Bullying doesn't work. It doesn't unless you're trying to stop, you know, problematic people who need to be called out, and then just make fun of them until they leave the internet. Pass on my class mostly ASBs. Give me one sec. I'm just reading this in my head, Gray Lady. I love the art hall. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. You don't need to pursue math past a certain point unless you have, like, a clear career in your mind, you know? Getting a much-needed hysterectomy on the 10th. Oh, my God, Cosmo, good luck. Hope that goes very smoothly. Fingers crossed for a very fast recovery for you. Ready for your day off tomorrow? Fallen, enjoy that. You've earned that for sure. Probably earned 1 million more than just that one. But you're in the right stream. We are all exhausted right now. This community, like, collectively, I think we've come to terms with the fact that all of us needed to just chill tonight. And I'm glad that I can provide the chill vibes. I'm glad we got the convos going. We got conversations on tap. We got digital water on tap. Doing some power washing. 87%. Oh, my God. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing it. My chillin' was winning 8 out of 10 Overwatch games today. Damn, let's go. Ranked or pub stomping? in quick play. Either way, a feat. Either way, a feat. I can't remember the last time I went 8 and 10 in Overwatch. But that's because people in Diamond will throw if we have, like, a single support who's not meta or some stupid shit. It's fucking annoying. I will never escape the hell that is Diamond DPS. We talking about tap dancing? I don't think we were, but, I mean, I'm always fascinated by it. Morgan knows how to do a little bit of tap. I had to do a little bit of tap in theater, but I was dog shit at it. I was not good. I also took dance classes. I did college-level dance classes when I was in college, which was really cool. Because I learned how to, like, waltz and, like, salsa and tango and all that. Foxtrot, that was a fun one. That was a cool class. I got an A in it, which I don't think I deserve because I'm a pretty awkward dancer now. Like, I have rhythm, but I don't have moves, you know? I can hit the gritty. You guys saw that during Jordan's Bel Air house, number 2. I hit the gritty during that. So that was kind of fun. Oh, Fallen, that's so great. I'm so glad. Thank you for sharing the good news. Kind of wish I had had earlier access to calculus classes. No, don't. They're trash. They're not worth. Sorry to anyone who loves calculus. I'm sorry. I'm not on your team. It was Roll Kill, Mystery Hero. Oh, Mystery Hero. Oh, that's fun, though. That is fun. That's just the only way to have fun with Overwatch is do Mystery Heroes. To do custom game modes. Someone made, like, a fighting game. Someone made, like, Tekken in Overwatch 2 in the custom game modes. It's like, that's the only way you have fun. Every now and then, Jordan and I, when we're queuing up ranked together, because the queues are so long, because, like, we're in higher rank matches, and then he queues tank, I queue DPS, and DPS queues are just so fucking long. Oh my god. Well, he'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna click this custom game mode called, like, Mercy Roleplay, like, 18 plus only chat. And I'm like, do not do that. Do not pull us into that. And then he'll click it, and we'll go in, and it won't be that game mode at all. It will just be, like, someone made everybody Reinhardt, and you all have 9,000 HP and constantly 100% ult charge. So it's just, like, 26 Reinhardts just going, hammer down! Like all day. Like, for, like, 10 minutes while we're... And Jordan goes, oh my god, what is happening? What's going on? I don't understand anything. I can't see or hear anything. And I'm like, why did you put us in this? I'm going to be less warmed up for our matches later. That's the experience playing with Jordan. Is waiting for the fucking custom game lobby to end so we can play a real game of Overwatch. It's the worst. Playing Minecraft and Overwatch? Yeah, no, there's like people who make like crazy creative modes in Overwatch 2's custom game modes. It's insane. It's not as cool as Roblox. It's not as cool as Minecraft. But people have gotten really creative. There are a couple like fighting game modes. There's actual role-playing servers. There's just a whole bunch of mess on that game. The problem that differentiates it from like Minecraft is the Overwatch community is absolute ass, and everybody's brain is rotten all the way through, where you could see from one side through to the other, and everyone's just they've lost their marbles, and they're all being put into the same lobby and interacting with each other, so they just re-enhance all of their delusions, and it's terrible. It's a terrible community. I love being an Overwatch player at times. It's a game I love. I've sunk literally thousands of hours of my life into it. The community, easily one of the most unhinged and worst behaved in the world. Every now and then, Jordan and I will like play a ranked match, and like we'll be like, oh wow, that Mercy was actually really nice. Hey, GG's to you too. We're gonna endorse you. You know, like we're gonna hit the like endorsement at the end of the match. But it's like 1 out of every like 18 matches. So it's just a mess. Feel like chat's broken on my end. Are you on mobile? Because if you are, but guess what? There's more. Mobile Twitch has been having ongoing issues. Ongoing errors where your messages will just straight up not appear or will never send. So, there you go. I was a Moira main. Disgusting. As long as you're not DPS Moiraing, you're fine. You're free from my wrath. But if you're a Moira main who only DPS Moiras, then get off my team because you're not helping. You think you are. The 12 damage you contributed to the team fight to secure the elimination, though, not as impactful as the 200 health you could have given back to our tank. Yep, I am. I've come back and left multiple times. Yeah, it's just the app right now. State of the app. Sorry. It is ass. You can replace the P's in the word app with S's, and it describes the Twitch mobile experience. Had a really good Winston game last weekend that I just had to go back and watch. I love Winston. Winton Overwatch is one of my favorite characters. I love Winton. Winton. My favorite boy. If I play tank, I will... I'm not even like the world's best Winston. I'm just like pretty mid. I'm probably like a... I don't know, like low plat level Winston player at best. But he's just so fun. He's just a fun freaking character. Winton! I love Winston. I even had those issues of a message not sending on desktop as well. Great! Well, what's that about? That's annoying. I had a friend who is a DPS mower. Thank you for writing that in the past tense. I'm glad that you dropped them. Get away from them. I wasn't prepared for the disgusting. Listen. I have Overwatch running through my veins, unfortunately. It's a disease. I regularly need treatment for it. It's a curse to bear. But because I have the curse, I'm just very, very well aware of how the game is supposed to be played and what impacts team fights and what makes your team lose when someone's not doing the right stuff. And it's what makes Jordan... This is why, again, you guys don't really want 1,000 subs here. You don't really want 1,000. You don't want Jordan and me playing Overwatch on stream together. It's going to be Rage in the Cage. Morgan, regularly, when Jordan and I play Overwatch together, will just quietly walk into the office and close the door. It's just... It's just... Because it will start slow. It will start slow. And then Jordan boils over at some point. I'll just be like, oh yeah, you know, our Kariko is doing pretty well. She's like mistiming some of the cleanses. But because Jordan plays tank and requires every resource, because you're supposed to pour most of your resources into your tank in the game, he'll you know, do something he's supposed to do. And then go, why am I not being healed? What's our Kariko doing? Oh, great cleanse, Kariko. Why did you use that 2 full seconds before you were supposed to use that? Like, and it's just like, oh, if only we had cleanse for that fight, Kariko. And I'll be like, yeah, she's had a couple mistimings, and I think it's all right. But that's Jordan versus me when we play it. And then I'll sometimes be like, oh, I'm not being healed either. And that's when Morgan will come and close the door. And he'll be like, what the hell is wrong with our... God, man, if only we had supports that game. You know, stuff like that. I'll get a little heated. But holy crap. Jordan transforms into ultimate form. Melanie, you get some great rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. I know. Xander, why would you egg that on then? Why would you egg that on? That's toxic. That's toxic of you. Unbelievable. I subconsciously know how the game is supposed to be played, but in reality, I just vibe, and if my team has the same vibe, we win. Word. Hey, play it how you want. It's a video game at the end of the day. It's not really that serious. The problem is that Jordan and I pretty much only play ranked, and as a result, both of our brains have been microwaved for like 90 seconds too long. It's be funny. It's not. It's not. I promise you it's not. It's not funny. It's just us flying off the handle. Jordan, my favorite, when I know he's like done and that he's like tilted beyond like us being able to like have a good time. Like we always have a good time. Don't get me wrong. But when I know he's pushed past the point of like sort of like playing a little bit for fun versus like, oh, he's ready to lock in and win every, like, the next 6 games in a row, is, he starts laughing when he's angry. He'll be like, "Oh, great! Awesome! I'm so glad our Moira is she's fighting their backline. What is she doing?" That's what he does. That's when I'm always like, okay, he's gone. He's gone. Uh-oh. He's tilted. He's gonna go dive in like 3K the enemy team, and then I'm gonna get a kill and then trade. You know, I'll die, and then we'll somehow still lose the team fight, and he'll go, "How did we lose that?" And I'll go, "I don't know. I'm in spawn. I fucking died. I got my one." And that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. And if you think that's funny, that's interesting entertainment, you're sick. You're gross. You're sick. You're being reported. You're actually blocked and reported. I just reported you. Your account will be shut down in the next 24 hours, chat. Way to go. Wow. Way to be sickos on main. Disgusting. Gross. And it's the consequences of your own actions that you've been reported, and you'll be blocked forever. Sorry. I play Baptiste as DPS because I don't know how to play. Oh, God. That's the wrong support to DPS. He can help. He can help. But, God, you got to be ready with that freaking immortality shield. You gotta be, or field. You gotta. I will say this, if you don't know how to play Overwatch, the #1 character I recommend that you play, honestly, is Mercy. Like, she does have, like, a very high skill ceiling that most people will probably not hit because, like, there is a lot of technicality to her movement and things like that. Like, her positioning is really important. But you just left click, you know, just left click, just heal. Get used to just like following around your other teammates and healing them, and you'll learn a little bit more about like team fight positioning and stuff. Yeah, Soldier's a good one too, because he's just Call of Duty. He's literally just a generic FPS guy. Like, it's the game where you have people who are like, my special ability brings up a defensive matrix. My special ability is a cool bomb. My special ability makes people immortal. And then Soldier's like, I can run. Okay, Dad. I'm going to disappear Thanos style, leaving behind my sword. It was nice knowing you. Oh my God. Sojourn is Apex. Yeah, she's a little Apex coded. Yeah, especially with the bullet bloom she has. I love Sojourn. I love her. She's very fun to play, but every now and then I get sick of playing her match after match after match because she's just always meta, and I end up in Sojourn jail, and then Jordan makes fun of me and goes, haha, you're in Sojourn jail. But then I get to laugh at him because he'll be like, I get to play Rhine, and then their enemy tank swaps, and he's like, I have to play fucking Orisa or someone. Orisa. I wish I'd known to start with Mercy or Soldier because I've only played as Hanzo, and well, here I am. Hanzo's pretty easy, too. He's very straightforward. The only thing you really got to get used to Hanzo with is, honestly, just his dragons. Like, positioning with dragons. He's a great, like, easy, simple kit character, and he has one-shot potential, which is huge, honestly, and frankly, I hate him. But also, that's Jordan's go-to DPS. You guys might see that if we ever hit 1,000 subs and get the Overwatch stream going here. Jordan might whip out the Hanzo. He's actually, like, kind of cracked at it. When we duo DPS queue, there is a low chance of us winning because we're probably going to have a less skilled tank and less skilled supports as a result. But we have a lot of fun, at least. We get a lot of kills. Do a lot of damage. Hanzo with controller on PC. You could be like, hey, Brian, you have the option of someone taking a pair of pliers and ripping your fingernails off one by one, or playing Hanzo on PC on controller, and I would just rip off my fingernails, bro. 495 subs away. God, that is it's too many subs. Unless he's my main. He was the first one I'd unlock everything 100% of the way through for Overwatch 1. I mean, he's fun to play, and the headshots feel good. I used to play D.Va. I wasn't good at it, but I enjoyed playing. D.Va's fun in general. Like, even if you're making, like, only, like, a mid-level of impact, she's just fun. I got to play the game once by taking out most of the other team with a mech explosion. Hell yeah. A good Diva Bomb is really a game-changing ult. That's a really, really, really fun character. I played her a lot the early seasons and the beta of Overwatch 1. I got pretty good with Diva. Jordan was like Masters rank in Diva for a while. It's partially why she is incorporated into his brand. And I like Diva because she's a cute Korean girl that I have to cosplay at some point. But I'm a Tracer main, fully. Truly. I need to stop queuing every role. Yeah, why are you doing that to yourself? That's painful right now. Don't do that to yourself. You will be thrown into tank jail every single time. I did that at the beginning of Overwatch because I was still used to playing shooters on Xbox. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is way better because it's a precision-based shooter in many ways. Shiro, what's up? How we doing? Welcome. Happy weekend. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. I've simply been on my water farm. Spraying the crops, as you see. See, I had the background in Counter-Strike and Team Fortress 2. So that's why I've always been mouse and keyboard for the most part. But Halo I did do, yeah, controller. You know, like, I played, like, Time Splitters and crap on PlayStation. So I get it. I get the vibe. It's just, I like the precision of a mouse keyboard. And the movement. 5K Devo Bomb yesterday? Hell yeah. We feeling metal pipe falling sound effects? Actually, yeah, people did tip today. How far are we away from more metal pipe falling sound effects? $42 away. So far still. But that's how pretty much everyone in the chat's feeling right now, Shiro, so you're in good company. I queue every role just to get the 3 daily matches. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're playing for the Battle Pass. I get it. That's fair. That's fine. Jordan and I don't play for the Battle Pass because we're sick in the brain and we're sadists, masochists, apparently. And we're like, okay, how can we hurt ourselves the most? Oh, let's just queue ranked for 4 hours. Let's go Noise Stream 2. I love Noise Stream. I have a bunch of new ones ready to go. Anime Fangirl, what's up? How we doing? Hello. $42 to typical. Yep. But that's a big ask. So take it easy. Y'all were very generous today already. Take it easy. Very metal pipes falling off of an Angry Birds truck bed right now. God, that still killed me so bad. That was one of the funniest fucking things that's ever happened. I saved that clip so fast. It was just like 3 metal pipe sound falling off of a truck bed sound effects in a row. And while that was going on, having the Angry Birds theme layered over it, I could not keep my shit together. That was insane. Like, it's just awful. Hunter, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you for those 5 streams. Stream keeps breaking, so I'm going to try to get some sleep. That's Phantom, sorry to hear it. Just the way Twitch be right now, unfortunately. The reality we have to live with. Get some good rest. Thanks for dropping by. Also, oh, wow. I dropped a ton of frames. Was I, like, buffering for a bit there or anything, chat? I looked over. We've dropped 1,600 frames since I last checked. Maybe that was the stream breaking. Yes, I was buffering. How come nobody told me? What the heck? Real talk, I think I finally caught up on rest and sleeps from 5 hours of driving and 3 hours walking around the aquarium. Oh my god, I'm glad to hear you're caught up on that. Few blips? Like recent? Twitch been buffering and freezing on all of my streams all day. Oh, so is it if it's a Twitch side thing? I can't help it. Because I was going to say our internet's good right now. My internet... Oh, yeah, I'm dropping frames like a motherfucker all of a sudden. What the hell? Hold. I don't know if you got... I don't know if anyone can hear me. 8's in chat if you can hear. 2's in chat if you can't. Was it just frozen image and you guys could still hear audio? That's so strange. That's actually annoying. My internet's fine. My internet's at 100%. So this is Twitch side stuff. Thank you for letting me know, Gray Lady, that it is probably Twitch's side. Oh, it's only cutting out for a few seconds, and then the buffering doesn't last long. Oh, okay. Never went down for me. You guys could still hear audio. The sync is heavily delayed. Oh. Okay. So are we back synced? Good. I hope that we're all right. Sync's fine for me. Desync until I refresh. Yeah, if you have to refresh to fix the desync, do so. No desyncs? Wild. Yeah. Okay, sorry. If it's on Twitch's side, out of my control, we simply brute force our way through, as we're known to do. Seems fine now? Good. Yeah, because like I said, I was like, what the heck? I didn't get a warning that my internet was going down or anything like that, so that has to be a Twitch side thing. Yeah, so again, thank you, Gray Lady, for letting me know Twitch is being a little silly. Twitch was like, all the streamers are gone. Oh, what the hell? It's doing it again, is it? Not the only stream I had issues with today. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. So, all right, sorry. We simply will try our hardest to make this a smooth experience. I'm doing my due diligence. Twitch being a little stinker. Yeah, they're like, all of our most important streamers are actually at TwitchCon and aren't streaming. We got Hassan here, so we don't really need to use any of the like bandwidth on the website. Like, none of the other streamers who are live. The losers who didn't go, they don't get the bandwidth. Maybe that's what's going on. Could be the move. Ideal time theoretically, it's the ideal time to do server maintenance. I hope they're not. Here's the stupid thing, though, if they're doing that. It's like, they own Amazon Web Services. They could multi-server host and, like, not screw up people's streams while doing maintenance. Because they have the resources to hotfix. They own everything. Sorry, my bad. I'm just teething. Why do you always chew on my cords and my wiring? That's Sig's job, and I've told you that, and I think that it's really unfair that you're coming in here and taking his employment. You know? They can kiss my butt. Yeah, Twitch, kiss my butt. I might not be Hassan, Twitch, but I can talk about politics just as well. Guys, politics are really smelly. Yeah, that's right. I said what I said. That's right. And now I'll get invited to the DNC, you know? I'm literally a half an inch taller than you. What are you gonna do about it? No, you're not. Why do you spread mythology here? Why do you just spread lies? Lying hurts people. Okay? Cringe politics. They're sure as cords. Eat my shorts, Twitch. Yeah, you tell them. That's right. That's right. I could watch a political clip and go, but then I would have none of the insight that he has. I mean, I'd have some of it. I'm not stupid. I'm just a little silly. Sorry, I thought you didn't want chat to know you're actually 2 feet tall. I was throwing you a bone there. Chat, what do we do? What do we do here? When we have a mod trying to sabotage my brand, my good reputation, openly, treasonous act of defiance here, live. Oh, now you're actually doxing my real height? Yeah. GerbCon begins with height comparisons, so that way we can take a picture with all of us in line shortest to tallest like a staircase. Well, yes. I do like that you put in the half inch, though. Because it is 5'5.5". I'm not quite 5'5". I'm not quite 5'6". That half means a lot when you're in the 5 foot range still. So I'm 5'5.5". Yeah. So what, chat? A lot of people think I give off tall vibes. A lot of people say I'm like strong, like 5'8". And I'm okay with that. They say, Brian, you give off 5'8" vibes. And I go, wow, thank you. Y'all think I'm younger than I am? Y'all can think I'm taller than I am. I'm going to be, the mythical version of me is going to be like so much cooler than the actual version of me. You're so small? Excuse me. Streamer taller than me. We've established, you've been here for like 9,000 years. We have established this. You giving off exactly 5'5.5" vibes to me? Exactly. Those vibes. I'm a centimeter taller and 2 minutes older than Maddie. It counts. Derogatory. Stop. As a formerly 5'3", now 5'0" community member. Oh my gosh. Something I worry about all the time is losing height, because I'm already down here. I can't lose more. You don't understand what it's like. Morgan, all she has to do is put on, like, Morgan's only 5'2". But, like, all she has to do is put on, like, a pair of, like, wedges, like, platform wedges, and she's normally taller than me. Or, like, a bunch of her heels. Like, if you guys look at the picture of us on the red carpet, Morgan is literally taller than me in that picture because of her shoes. I have goldfish memory? Well, I do too, but listen, I know your lore. You've been here forever. Streamers only taller than me if they're not wearing heels. I did buy a pair of Doc Martens when I was in LA last from a thrift store on sale. It was a really good deal. But I have Doc Marten boots, like really cool, like punk goth girl boots. They're white with like black trim. They're really dope. I cannot wait to wear them in an outfit in some kind of cosplay. It's really neat. I'm already Morgan's height, and who knows if my scoliosis will get worse. Oh no. I always got tall vibes from her. Everyone thinks Morgan is really tall because she has like really like lanky limbs. She has like lanky arms. Like she has like a really, really large wingspan for her arms, and she has really long legs. Incredibly long legs. Whereas I have like a very stumpy set of legs and then like a long torso, which is odd. But my arms are technically shorter than Morgan's, so like a lot of the times when something is too high on a shelf in a store, she has to grab it. I had a constable tell me I must be 5'9", and he was quite upset when I informed him that I'm just under 5'6", so I essentially told a cop that he was short, so I have a few inches on him. Good, cops deserve to feel as small as they are. Killian, hello, hi. In my brain, Morgan is tall. A lot of people think that, and then they meet her, and they're like, holy shit, the two of you are, like, freaking small. Brian, have you seen that TikTok where it's a bunch of clips from street interviews, but they're all staged, and everyone answers the question of what makes a woman attractive with something about them having surgically implanted stilts? Shira, you and I are on the same side of TikTok. That is one of my fucking favorite running gags. Oh, my God. It's one of my favorite. That comedy crew is so good because you can tell it's all improv, and I love that they bring it back to get like it's an actual improv exercise. Like they bring it back to the original point every time. Yeah, Morgan said I'm honored you think I have tall energy, chat. Thank you for making Morgan feel amazing because she deserves to all the time. But yeah, I love those street interviews. They're my favorite thing. I've shown Morgan a whole bunch of them where it's just like, Hey, what do you think like makes a member of the opposite sex attractive? Yeah. When I'm looking for a partner, I normally, like a nice personality. But what really gets me going is if they have surgically implanted stilts, and then it like cuts to another person, and they're like, I'd say surgically implanted stilts. I just like it when someone has the confidence to be way taller than they originally were. I love that kind of shit. That is my favorite dry humor, of just absurdist, like ridiculous things that are truly, they're like they're very clearly not true, but people just say them in such a straight face, like a serious way. They're also serious. I would break character 1,000 times. I was so bad in my improv classes because I could not stop laughing at shit. It's like, it's very hard. Like, you guys have seen me do dry bits here, but that's because I'm not making eye contact with you. If I have someone else start, like, even if they're, like, also acting and they're also trying to, like, keep a straight face and they're like, yeah, no, that's great. Like, I will crack the shit up. Deadpan straight into the mic. Yeah, it's so good. I'd be so good at that bit, I would not break character. I think now I'm better at it than I used to be, but, like, when I was doing improv classes, that was my worst trait by a long shot, was my inability to not laugh at how ridiculous the shit we were doing was. Because improv inherently becomes comedy, like, almost every time, unless you are really, really on the same page with people and you're like, we have to make this serious. But I'd say 99% of the improv I've done is based around comedy. It does get you thinking, though, for, like, more serious things. Like, with voice acting, like, it is encouraged to improv, like, a little bit sometimes. Whether that's in your audition or sometimes even in the script itself. So I've used those skills for a lot of my voice acting. But, mainly it's comedy. Mainly it's the, I always like the sort of, like, way too serious types of jokes. Where it's like, God, what brings me to this park? Oh, I love this park. You got these beautiful trees. You see families having fun. I mean, that family of badgers that is, armed with AK-47s taking over the fountain in the middle. That's just incredible stuff. That's so cool to see. I love those types of bits where it's just like, what did they just say? They said it with a straight face, so, like, they had to, were they serious? Robin Williams famously improv so much of the genie's dialogue. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Literally the reason that I became a voice actor was because of Robin Williams. Because the story I always tell is, you can watch Aladdin, and you can go, wow, dude is not the best voice actor in the world, but he's definitely, well, he's perfect for the genie, but he's also, like, he's having fun. You can tell he's having a fucking blast. And sometimes that's all it takes for a good performance. That's all it takes for a memorable performance, is to just have fun with that shit. Don't take yourself too seriously, just have a blast with it. All the dudes who are like, I had to method act. Oh, me, I'm Jared Leto. I'm going to send used condoms to other castmates as the Joker to show them I'm just so crazy like the Joker. No, bro, you're actually just fucking bad at acting if you had to do that. Like, if you can't just, like, be like, oh, yeah, I'm just, like, good at pretending. And you have to, like, violate other people's, like, boundaries. You're not a good actor. You're just an asshole. You have an ego. You love to see a badger executing its right to bear arms. Truly. Yeah, Robin Williams is a pure charisma build. Truly. A badger with bear arms? Oh! Has science gone too far? I'm at 99%. We're getting this. We are freaking getting this. But yeah. If you have never done improv before and you're interested in doing voice acting, unsolicited advice here. I do recommend, even if you have, like, community improv classes at, like, the community theater in your town, go do that shit. It will warm you up. It will loosen you up. It will make you think about ways you can apply your real life emotions and experiences, like, your sense of loss, your joy at reconnecting with someone, anything like that. You can implement that into your acting, and it will make your acting more genuine and much less stiff and way better. Something I'm still working on, I'll listen back to all my old voice acting all the time, and I'm like, shit, I was so stiff there. I could have done that way better, dude. Is there a fine line between method acting and making an excuse to do bad things? Yeah, there is a fine line between method acting and just using it to exacerbate your horrible behavior. I need to start forcing my friends to do improv with me. You should. It's so fun. If you get just a bunch of people who don't take it seriously, but, like, take it seriously, like, as a method, but, like, are willing to just be silly with it, it's the most fun. It's so good. You notice no one ever has to do method acting to play a nice person? It's also, there's that, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I've played a villain, and I didn't have to be an asshole to do it. I played multiple villains in my time. Hear me out, community improv night? Oh my god. The dream. Someday. At GerbCon, we'll do the community improv circle. I love the try not to laugh videos because, or I don't care if they make Brian laugh because I'm finding them hilarious. I mean, mainly it's for your benefit as the audience. I'm going to be actively trying to sabotage by not laughing during that stream. You laugh your faces off. Enjoy each other's comedy. Genius community meetup idea. Anytime I think of method acting, I immediately think of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Oh my god. Well, that has a whole story outside of that, simply due to the fact that it's based off of Hunter S. Thompson. So that automatically has many more layers than your typical, like, fictionalized account of something. That movie's insane. Alert! What the shit? Oh my god. Carla! Strutting on in here, I see. What the heck? Yeah, shout out to Carla. Puss in Heels, thank you for the follow. Hey, what's up, Carla and the Carlites? That's what you call your community, right? Thanks for strutting on in. How was your stream, Carla? What were you up to? Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. Hope you've also been benefiting from the fact that all of our friends are gone, so we can farm the watch time of their viewers. Motel Manager Sim, you need to play. Oh my god, I would love to. That sounds so fun. Stoner Cereal and Poison Ivy, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Please read the rules if you're new here, just so that you don't get, you know, timed out or banned or anything. We don't want that to happen to you. Babysitters, yeah, we're babysitting other communities right now. I might be like everyone who watches, like, Twitch's 8th choice on the list of people they could watch, but, like, I'm going to be ready whenever it comes down to the 8th pick, you know? I'm going to put on as good of a show as I can. Anyway, hey, what's up? If you don't know me, my name is Brian, and I'm very self-deprecating. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do a little bit of cosplay from time to time, as you see. You're great as always. You're always great. What the hell, Carla? Carla, I lurk a lot of your streams, and you don't even know. Because I'm too lazy to log on sometimes, and I just put up. You get some ad rev though, you know. Anyway, watch the self-deprecation. What? Oh yeah, the strike shit. K-Val, thank you for the follow as well. I'm such a lurker. Oh my god, same though. I think we're close to strike territory. Close only matters in horseshoes and hand grenades, as every boomer I've ever known says. Yay Nats, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome. If you're joining our humble little community, I hope you enjoy the vibes here. I had a rough week, so I am trying to just do my best to provide chill vibes as much as I can with Powerwash Sim tonight. Power yapping, really. But thank you for supporting Carla. Thank you so much for being amazing. Carla is one of my favorite human beings that has ever graced the world. Edging a straight, Jacob, please. We have new people here. We are close to strut territory. What's up, Hello Bees? Do you actually give me a strike off that? What the heck? Unbelievable. I need to get you into the next Dale and Dawson lobby. I would love to. We were literally just talking about doing improv, and that game looks like it's all improv. So I would love to do that. I also grew up watching The Office, so I think I could probably create some sort of menace for the office workplace. No, that'd be so fun. Please let me know. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. If you follow, thank you. If you don't feel bad about it. I won't take it personally. You're not going to mesh with everybody's energy on the internet. It's just the way it is. But welcome to one of my regular Power Wash streams. I play everything, like I said. Power Wash Sim is just a good way when I'm like low energy to yap and vibe with my community. If you are someone who is into, bigger titles, I just started last night Baldur's Gate 3, which frickin' rocks. I get it now. I understand why every single person was like, oh my god, Brian, you gotta play Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit. It's good. It's so fun. I can't wait to play. But every Tuesday, we're going to be doing TAV Tuesdays. So if you are ready to see a newbie to Baldur's Gate 3, that is the vibe I'm bringing on Tuesdays. On Tuesday, innit? We let you off too many times lately. Listen, I'm gonna ask for a referee's replay for that because I don't believe you. I think, if anything, I've been very good. Trust me, because I can use big words like good. Alright? Yeah, Tuesday. Just finished a massive Astarion tattoo on my leg. What the heck? That's so dope. I love that. That's sick. You know what sucks? I just started playing this game, right? I just started playing Baldur's Gate 3 the other day. I've been lucky enough I haven't really had very much spoiled, so please don't spoil anything. Please, please let me experience it the way that I want to experience it. But I've been really lucky. I haven't had a lot spoiled. And I know that every playthrough, ends up working out a little bit different for everybody just based on the unreal amount of choices that the game has. So I'm not too worried about, even the spoilers I know being that impactful. But I know already after one stream of this game that this is going to probably leave a lasting impression on me to the point where, like, getting a tattoo wouldn't be that weird. I can feel it. Like, I already love my Tav, and she's barely done anything. Like, what if I get a frickin' tattoo my Tav, guys? Is that crazy? Once I've played more of the game. Like, once the game gets even better, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so in love with the game. I'm getting a tattoo my Tav. Don't spoil it for Brian so they can spend thousands of hours going over every little possibility. Yeah, it's ADHD Simulator. It's amazing, and I'm save scumming too. So what? I want to see, like, so many possibilities when I play. It's going to take me, like, 400 hours to get through Act 1. You all know that, right? This is your own fault for asking me to play this. You're so lucky that nothing's been spoiled, but the game is insane. Yeah, part of it is the the fandom. There's a lot of really cool people in it, but there's a lot of very terminally online people in it that I just cannot handle the energy of. I've been making content for 11 and a half years. I've seen it all. I don't need to ingest more toxic energy whenever I can help that. So, yeah, that's part of it, where I've just been like, oh, mute in terms. Mute in terms, dude. 400 hours in, I haven't seen close to everything. I love that. You're asking the person with the streamer's handwriting tattoo. True. God, that's still, like, not to get sappy here, Sky, but Jesus, God. The fact that there's multiple people with my handwriting tattooed on them is... It's beyond flattering. It's, I hope that I always can be a good memory to you. Good reminder of just pushing through the hard stuff and doing the best I can to just be me. I'm glad that inspires other people to just be themselves as well. I didn't set out to do that stuff, but it is unbelievable to me. It's very flattering that people have done that kind of thing. Like, truly. Act 1 is going to be Dragon Age Inquisition's Hinterlands. Guys, I shared this the other day, and this is going to make me lose a lot of viewers in a split second. I have only ever beaten Dragon Age 1. I've watched a little bit of 2, I've watched a little bit, but I have never beaten Inquisition. I'm sorry. Truth, can I share my tattoo somehow without being a creep? If not, I totally get it. I'm just proud. The only place we really have to share, like, community pictures is our Discord, but also I understand if you don't feel comfortable joining a stranger's Discord. So if you want to DM a mod, then they can share it as a link in the chat. And then people in the chat can click it if they want. You currently have my right arm all to yourself. My left arm is all K-pop. Oh my god, that's actually wildly flattering. That's wild. I haven't played any of them. Astro, they're pretty good. They're fun. If you like Mass Effect, you know, it's like classic BioWare before they made Anthem. Dragon's Age 2 is the best Dragon Age, and I'll die on that hill. I guess I gotta play it. Here's the thing. I still own an Xbox 360, and I own Dragon Age 1 and 2 on it. I could dust off those discs and play it someday. So, but yeah. When it comes to tattoos, I've shared before, I want to use my legs as like hobby/junk tattoos. Like I literally over the summer almost got a flash tattoo at a tattoo convention of a frog, like an anime styled frog smoking opium. Had no meaning to anything. It kind of reminded me of like the big frog summons from Naruto, but it wasn't that. But I almost got one on my thigh just to get it. So I'm using my legs for like goofy tattoos. I just talked to a friend earlier today that I still kept my right arm, you know, completely bare so I can get some cool Korean themed tattoos. I want to start with like a traditional Korean tiger. I think that'll be sick. And then I got all my voice acting shit going up on this arm, which is cool. I dig. Bust out the capture card and play off OBS. It wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. It would just, that's another game that would take like 5,000 streams to beat, is the problem. And I don't know how good the attention span is here outside of the current hyperfixation that's on Baldur's Gate. My best, I know they're coming out with the new Dragon Age game too, so maybe it would be pertinent, but I don't know. My best friend loves them. She's a huge Dragon Age fan, so is her brother, Faye's dad, but he's more of a massive Mass Effect fan. I like Mass Effect more, but also I'm more of a sci-fi nerd than I am a fantasy nerd. So, I love planning tattoos. It's fun, isn't it? I just need the funds, you know? I need these bills that I have, the debt that I have to get paid off, and then I can have fun again. Like, I'm waiting to buy Astrobot for PlayStation 5 because I'm like, I gotta wait. I gotta make sure things are stable. Although, I'm getting a pretty decent payment from an voice acting job that I did recently, so maybe when I get that, I'll pay down my bills, and then I will treat myself to Astrobot on PlayStation 5 because it looks so cute. I think my right arm is all going to be more sentimental. My left is all silly, but a little meaningful. I like that. That's sweet. Alex F., what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be in my tattoo artist friend's area in July, which is ways away, but she's already so excited to do my next K-pop tattoo because I specifically got an idol to draw me something. Oh, yeah, you were sharing that with chat. That's really sick, honestly. I got a Wim tattoo on my left leg, and now it's becoming my desert sleeve. I mean, that's sick. Do tattoos how you want. It's your skin, you know? I'm not here to judge. You know, I hate, like, the online, like, you have to just be terminally online to give a shit, honestly. But, like, oh, patchwork versus, like, full comprehensive sleeves. It's like, if someone else's skin matters that much to you, become a fucking tattoo artist then. I don't know. You're weird for judging other people for that. It's, like, odd when I see that. So, I have Franker Face Z set up so I get a sound notification whenever I'm tagged on Twitch. Had to turn it off because of how much everyone has been talking about Astro. Oh, God, I bet. That's kind of funny. Oh, man. I really want to play that game. It looks adorable. I know Mika's been streaming it a little bit, which is cool. I've tried not to tune in, only due to the fact that I don't want any of that game really spoiled. I've seen a couple clips that are cute, but that's another game I just want to vibe with. I don't know if I'd actually stream it. I think that's more of a, like, chill in my own energy type of game. I need a couple of those, you know? That's like Diablo 4 for me and stuff these days. So, thanks for the reminder to hydrate. I actually haven't been drinking water this stream. Apparently cheers to my mic stand as well. For real, tattoos are an expression of self. Exactly. I dig the idea of the expression of the self, the sense of self. If other people judge you for who you are, they're the weird one. They're the strange one. As long as you are not hurting yourself and you're not hurting other people. Be you. You know? My phone tried to say exoskeleton instead of expression, and you know what? I like that too. Exoskeleton of self. Yeah, kind of. In a way. Truly. Yeah, hydrate or die straight, exactly. Exactamundo, as they say. And by they, who's to say who they are? But you don't want to piss them off, because everyone talks about them. Have I been at 99% for like 52 years? I feel like I have been. This is wild. I think I need this now. I was trying not to use this. Shut up, bird. Who are you? No one even knows your albums. Where can I put this? It's not giving me a prompt that highlights where it can go. Okay, well, screw it then. I don't need it after all. No one wanted to work with you anyway, Ladder. You're in your flop era. Nobody even knows who you are. Have you asked the dirt where it is? Yeah, it's pretty good at hide and seek, though. I do like that I can highlight it. But that's why you finish everything you start. I'm so known for finishing everything I start. I hate when I go outside and forget my exoskeleton. Yeah, it's a bummer. You know how it is, though. We all have those days. I'm always saying this. Wait, what was that? What is this one? Excuse me? Upper platform frame. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, I can hit it from here. Hit it from the back. Nope. Not on the internet. Not on the internet. The word of the day today is paraphernalia. Let's go. Great word. Good luck to everyone prepping for their word of the day tests. This will be on the quiz. Hit it from the I'm sorry, I'm going through a tunnel. I actually I think you're breaking up. Sorry, I'm going through a tunnel right now. So I can't finish the sentence. Chat, are you happy that I changed that emote to Gerbhole, by the way? Did I change it to Gerbhole on the fucking Discord too, or am I an idiot? I hope I changed it there. Love hitting it. What have I done? What have I done, sweet Jesus? What have I done? Become a thief in the night. Become a dog on the run. Sorry. I was a musical kid. Derogatory. There's a quiz? Yeah. You got the memo. All right.
I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, what the heck?
Boredom.
Hello?
I have to pee.
I have to pee. I can't wait. Oh, hold up. I can't read anything. My brain is cooked. I came from Carlos' stream, and I'd like to say I love vibes here. Well, Poison Ivy, thank you so much for joining. I'm glad. I cannot wait to disappoint you. And everyone else here. One day I will be very problematic, and you won't be allowed to use the sub badges or the emotes that were just passed out by Martian. Thank you so much, Martian. What the heck? That's really kind of you. What in the world? If you got a gifted sub here, make sure you're saying thanks. So, Alucia, Search and Smiles, Technomancer, FX2K, Chaotic, Brittany26. If any of you are here, please make sure you're saying thanks to Martian. Enjoy those emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I will try my best not to get canceled in that time, so you can use those with pride and not feel like you're supporting a problematic person. Illinois Dana, thank you for the follow. And Thors, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Thors or is it said like Tors? Like the way they say it in Vinland Saga, the anime. Thorfinn. Son of Tors. I'm like a toddler. If you swear or say a naughty word, I'll repeat it back. Can't believe I'm going to have to get tattoo removal someday. Yeah. Oh my god. It was in fact not changed to Gerb hole in the Discord. Remind me at the end of stream to change it to Gerb hole on the Discord. I'll fix it. Sorry for my sins. I've transgressed. I'm trying to be better. Alright? I'm listening and learning. Toxic gossip train. Chat, I do own a ukulele, though, so I get, like, at least one problematic, like, you know, like, get out of jail free song. Right? A standard pronunciation is totally fine. Juby, god dang it, thank you for using those bits to make Gerb hole huge on the screen. Wow, what a sentence I said out loud that no one's ever said before in the history of the internet. One day, chat will allow Brian to get canceled. Did you? Brian should get canceled just once as a treat. I remember a couple years ago, someone tried to claim I was transphobic, and I was like, after I had come out. Would you like a preliminary reminder since very few of us might actually remember? Yeah, that'd be fine. Listen, I understand the memory here is not our strongest attribute of what our community is known for. But honestly, that's my fault, chat. I don't have a great memory because I have ADHD. And really, I gotta be a better community leader. I gotta lead by example more, and I just... I'm so sorry for letting you down. The world's just... It's a dark and cold place. And sometimes we just do our best, but we forget ourselves. We lose ourselves in the energy and the motion of the world a bit. And I'm sorry to say that I've lost myself in it a bit. That's why Billy isn't invited to dinner anymore. Sorry, I had to hit you with the joke from the noise stream. Is that why my memory sucks? I mean, if you have ADHD, yeah, that's linked there. By the way, hey, what's up? I'm a former psych counselor. So I kind of spent part of my life doing this shit. Ain't gonna lie, I barely remember to clock in and out at Walmart sometimes. I mean, I get it. It's like when things become routine, it's almost easier to forget them. Meds? Yeah, meds will do it. The math isn't mathing on that one? What do you mean? We discussed earlier, my math is amazing. And don't tell me that I'm gaslighting you, because you just invented that word right now. I thought my Discord was breaking for a second, didn't want me to send that. It didn't want you to write the phrase Gerb hole. I wonder why. Discord just like, hey, could you not write that together? Don't write that, please. I'm begging you. Wait, what was that? I saw some dirt. Control unit. Where? Where, brother? No idea why that might happen. A perfectly normal phrase. Gerb hole. Me making the joke and then being the most uncomfortable about it immediately. Pretty on brand, I'd say. Seems fitting for me. I might be that person. Chat, is this real? Chat, you might want to Z this. Chat, get over here. Between mom brain and ADHD, it's a miracle I remember. Yeah, being a parent, like, at all, like, holy shit. No, I completely understand. Obviously not completely. I'm not a parent. But I can understand why. The factors at play factor the way they do. By the way, this stream sponsored by Factor 75. It's not. One of these times people will believe me. That's what lack of brain to mouth filter do. I just feel like that's the branding of this community at times. It's just like, oh, inside thoughts being said outside. Great. I feel like that's a common theme. Alright, where? Dude, what? Every section? Pretty much every section of this has dirt in it somewhere. Where is my hairbrush? Where is my hairbrush? Where is my hairbrush? No shot that this isn't cleaning this. I don't believe you. I don't. 3 out of 4 cats have joined me for stream, I think. What the heck? That's so funny because, like, you're new here, and there's a thing where cats from people who watch me like to join their people to watch me, which is really great because I have 2 cats of my own, and I love them both so much, and they frequently watch YouTube videos with me and my partner, Morgan, and that just tickles me silly. I love cats. They're great. It's like the 4 out of 5 dentists recommend. Your 4th cat's just not feeling it. They're like, seems a little bit self-absorbed. I don't know if this streamer's for me. Seems a little bit like a phony. The more I learn about ADHD, the more I'm like, this explains a lot about me and the way that I've always functioned my entire life. Yeah. There's a lot of comorbidities as well. My professionally undiagnosed attention disorder mixed with my anxiety means I live my life surrounded by lists. That's fair. Anxiety by itself, though, it's like, it's really weird how much we've watered down anxiety and depression. Because if you have either of those, that is still a neurodivergent condition that still interferes with your cognitive processing. So it's really strange that sometimes people are like, I have this on top of anxiety. And it's like, I understand, but also, like, just anxiety by itself is a big deal. Because sometimes they're like, I just have anxiety. And it's like, what are you talking about? No. There's a reason we have, like, medication and treatment and stuff. It's been interesting to see that change, that shift since I was a practicing psych counselor. Sometimes the inside thoughts have battering rams. That does feel accurate to hear. 99% is the longest percentile in this game. It is! Why? What's going on? Why do I feel like I'm being gaslit now by the game? You know? Wild, I love that. My usually snuggly one is elsewhere. My partner and I, she wanted to, well, she didn't want to. I surprised her with a trip to a cat cafe. She did end up wanting to go, thank goodness. But I took her to a cat cafe for her birthday last month. And while we were there, we fell in love with a little kitty. You know, we were there. We booked out the time for several hours, and one of the cats just immediately crawled into my lap and was such a sweetie, very snuggly, very, very just interested in us, and would not leave us alone the whole time. And we fell in love with her, and we ended up. It's a local cat cafe that works with some local rescues and fostering programs. They follow all the regulations. All the money goes back to making sure the cats are vaccinated and their health is good and everything like that. And they're well fed and groomed and everything, which is great. And we went back and we ended up getting her. It's been awesome. We've only had her for 2 weeks and she's already acclimated. Her name's Elsa. Like the princess from Frozen, which is one of my favorite Disney movies. And Elsa is in the bottom left corner there of the screen. She's great. She's so cute. But I have another cute picture I took today of her. And she's just the biggest sweetie. She's very cuddly. She doesn't bite. She doesn't scratch. She's never drawn blood. She's sleeping in my lap, cuddling me right now. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love her. I imagine Morgan was like, no, I don't want to go, actually. Well, the funny thing is, last year for Morgan's birthday, I took her to a different cat cafe. And we had a good time, and it was great, and we fell in love with a couple of the cats, but we weren't ready yet because obviously, you know, we weren't as distanced from losing Plinko as we are now. But it just wasn't as well maintained or run. It was like some of the cats seemed kind of sad, which was really a huge bummer to see. So we went to this one, and they were all like just in really good health and condition and everything. And you know, I hope those other cats get some kind of forever home as well. But we didn't really click with them the way that we did with Elsa. My eldest cat is Sven. That's so fun. I love that. Oh my god, cute. This is her from earlier today, sitting in her favorite chair. And the fact that she's already getting along with Sig, and they're booping noses, and she's trying to play with Sig, and Sig is he takes after me. He's just neurodivergent as fuck, and does not know how to play with other cats, and will just like be like, what do I do? Even though he's like 3 times the size of her. Is so funny. But they're starting to get along, and they're starting to get like a little bit playful with each other. And it's very sweet. I love having her in our home. She really brings a lot of energy in there. Should be your emote picture. Maybe I'll have Slade draw based off of that. That could be a... I mean, I'm going to send over 1 billion pictures to Slade. Some you have never seen, chat. So, I'm going to send over a bunch for references whenever I can afford to commission more emotes. And then we're going to have to decide as a community which emote we get rid of, because the next time I unlock an emote slot, just because I used to be bigger on the internet, is unfortunately, and you know, I'm not being ungrateful, like, I'm really, really grateful I had the support I had for so many years, but, we would have to get to 1,600 subs to unlock another static emote slot in this community. So, we will have to figure out which emote we get rid of as a community at some point. I'll let you know whenever we decide to vote on that. Her face is so roundy and cute. Yeah, it's very like, she's just fluffy. She's not like actually round. She's actually like really scrawny. She's very tiny. It's really cute because our other cat, Sig, is huge. He's gigantic. He's a 20-pound cat. He's not necessarily overweight. He's just like, the breed he is just like humongous dude, right? And he's my favorite cuddle buddy. We got very lucky. I don't know how we rolled like a crit 20, like D20, but both of our cats don't bite. They don't scratch. They don't fight. They just vibe. They love being pet and cuddled and snuggled and kissed and picked up and stuff. It's so great. I don't know. I don't understand how we got so lucky, but I'm really happy. I'd like to think it's because they can sense that they're like in a safe, fun, forever home. Because we just truly adore cats. So, yeah, just a dainty little lady. She is. She really is. Interactive Ira, hello, hi. Slade's so yeah, Slade's gonna get a lot of like behind the scenes pictures, which is great. Oh my god, it's 2:30? When? When did that happen? If everyone here gives 20 subs, it'd be wild. Sven is usually around 16 pounds. Lil Demon's barely over 6. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, also weighs, I think, under 8 pounds. And then Sig is 20. So, it's kind of wild. I did the math wrong? I mean, wait, if everyone donated... Did you say 20 subs? 20 subs times, like, 100 people is, like, 2,000 subs. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. Don't get me wrong. I don't expect people to give money. I'm literally just internet panhandling by streaming. If you like the stream and you want to, you know, flip a coin to your Witcher, you can. But that's not something I'm ever going to pressure people to do. It's cool when we hit sub goals. It's cool when we hit new emote slots and stuff like that. But, like, I'm big chilling right now. I've been having a great stream. I've been having a good time just hanging out. People who just want to give me your time, like, what the hell? Who the hell am I, you know? It's cool to have you here. It's been good getting to know new people. Like, recently we've been getting to know a lot of new people in this community. And I really appreciate that. It's been awesome. No wonder I'm so tired. I've been up since 7:30 a.m. Oh, my God. Yeah, Sky, if you got to go and get some rest, please do so. You know? I think this is my favorite descriptor for streaming, internet panhandling. It really is. Someone, another creator called it that to me one time, and my brain like blew up, and I was like, holy shit, we as content creators do pretty much just internet panhandle. Because, you know, it shouldn't be an expectation that people, like, support us financially. If anything, this is why I want my numbers to go up, is so I can get sponsors, and then I never have to rely on individual contributions to the channel ever again. I can just go back to doing 0 sub goals and only, you know, taking on sponsorships to fund my life. You know, rent and bills and electricity and internet, the things I need to stream. You know, buy my cats food, that kind of thing. But I never want to take more than I need to from people who already support me by watching my content. That's the only thing. You know, time is already, like, the most precious resource in the world. It's, like, the most valuable thing we have. So it's, like, people who just do that, that's awesome. I want to stream for the love of the game, you know? I like streaming. I have fun doing it. I don't like the pressure of being like, oh, fuck, my subs just dropped by 120. How the fuck am I going to, like, pay for this thing? You know, like, that sucks. I don't like doing that. Because at the end of the day, yeah, it's just internet busking. Like, we're all putting on a show. We're all being goofy. We're all, like, you know, not saying that we're disingenuous as streamers or content creators, but, like, I've been doing this 11 and a half years. Like, it's just a fun, cool thing that I happen to luck into. And people have been kind enough to keep me afloat long enough to do it as long as I have. Like, it's cool as hell. It's the most fun job in the world. Princess Moose, hello, hi, welcome. I may head out in a bit. I'm kind of feeling the eepy. Yeah, no, please, like, genuinely take care of yourself. I do not want you feeling exhausted or anything. I want you to be feeling good. I want to be here later than the next couple weeks because my new job is 7 a.m. start. Oh my gosh. I know I keep saying this. Things keep getting in the way, but I promise I'm working on earlier start times, trying to prioritize, like, just getting going earlier. It's just, the past couple weeks, because of the voice acting shit that I did, it really delayed me on behind the scenes work. Like, a humongous amount. Like, I had a blast. It was awesome. It was totally worth doing. But sometimes my other job of voice acting will get in the way of content stuff, and as a result, stuff's going to get pushed back, including start time of stream, and I'm sorry that happens, but I'm doing my best to get it back on track. You did say Tab Tuesdays might motivate you to go live. Oh my god, are they going to? Yes! Wait, you have tomorrow off? Well, Sky, enjoy, hopefully sleeping in, treating yourself to some nice time. Maja, yo, what's up? You don't have to explain, we're only human after all. Well, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you. But I'm apologizing because I want to, not because I feel like I have to. It's just more of, I feel bummed out because I've been saying it for so long. And then you on your side have not seen the result of that, even though there has been a genuine effort on my part. Mainly I'm sorry about the lack of communication and keeping people in the dark about that kind of thing. You know I'm neurotic and I'm going to talk about this kind of thing all the time. It's just who I am. But, I've been doing a shit ton of voice acting stuff, and I cannot guarantee that I will not have more to do in the upcoming weeks here that may or may not interfere with internet FaceTime via Twitch. I might not be around as much as you're used to, but we'll see. I'll have to talk it over with some of my teams, some of my crews, some of my fellow cast, my directors, etc. We're flexible. We're never going to complain about moving times. We're lucky you're streaming when you've got so much going on. Well, that's very sweet. Thank you. And this is not like a woe is me thing. Like, this is a good issue to have, that I'm getting, like, thrown off my schedule a little bit because I'm doing well with voice acting at the moment. But it's just, yeah, it's just one of those things. I miss you guys. I miss hanging out. In the least parasocial way I can say it. I really like hanging out with this community. When I have a rough time, I know there's a bunch of, like, really cool people on the internet who are just chill to talk with, or experience, like, a new game, or doing something funny, like, you know, torturing me with sound effects, like in the Chaos streams. Like, whatever. Like, you guys are down for whatever, and I love that. It's so fun. It's so cool. So, like, thank you. Like, genuinely, for just being cool and flexible and, you know, chill adult people about it. Like, I used to lament about the fact that, like, I don't have as many, like, younger people watching me these days, but, like, I kind of like that as I've gotten older as well. The core demographic I have is, like, aging up, too. Like, even those of you who grew up watching me, like, it's cool to have people here who are like, yeah, well, I'm now, like, in my late 20s or something. Like, that's sick. That's cool. Because people just get things. Like, when you, unfortunately, and it comes with, like, a little bit of experience via age, you know, most of the time I get shit on the internet from people who allege that they're fans of me are because it is someone who's really young, and they don't know any better, and they don't know how jobs work, and they don't know how content's made. They don't really know how anything in the world works. And I used to have a whole community of that. So I'm kind of glad that that's let off a bit. I don't have as much mental health stress going on from that pressure of, like, unrealistic expectation from entitled kids on the internet. It's been really chill in recent years. You have seen me through my entire young adult life. Yeah, I hate how you describe that every time. It's like, yeah, I get it. I'm old. I've been making content too long. Holy cow. But it's been a true honor. It's been an honor to grow up with a bunch of you and do cool shit and see where the hell this goes, you know? I've been killing it. Share details of those stories you are able to tell from your voice acting sessions. Seems in a roll announcement. It's the Summer Haze Glory Days demo. Apparent how hard you've been working behind the scenes. Well, thank you, Brookie. I appreciate that. What the heck? Yeah, 2024 was one of the roughest years, I think, of my life in a very long time. So I've been just no, that's for you. That's for you, Chad. You deserve those applauses. I'm just glad I have people who want to watch me consistently at all. It's cool. Kids call me old now. Now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels, Sky. Because you are from the generation that called me old. Y'all would show up at conventions and wait in my meet and greet line and be like, oh, it's the oldest streamer that's ever existed. It's the oldest YouTuber that's ever existed. And I went, yep, that's me. How dare you, kids? Get off my lawn. And now you feel the pain. Because here's the thing about it, Sky, is like you're around the age I was when I started making, like, YouTube videos. Which is kind of, like, crazy to think about. So, get wrecked by the cycle of history. From the bottom of my heart, my mornings would be so dull without your streams to keep me company while getting ready. What the heck? Well, I'm glad that you get to make some of them. I'm glad you enjoyed them. It's been, again, wonderful getting to know so many people through the channel over the years. It's just been really nice. Also, chat, look at this. We're about to do it. Chat, it's happening. You ready with your pogs? You ready with pogs? Oh, this is so real. Oh! Huge moment, never been done on Power Wash Simulator before. Can you tell it's like 2:30 in the morning and I need to go to bed? I have a vivid memory of trolling you with, you are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Oh, I have a vivid memory of that as well because I'm not that old that I've forgotten it. Oh my god, huge pog moment. Guys, what can I say? I'm a gamer. I game. Alright? What's the next one? Oh, okay, I finished that bonus job. Apparently I already did this one. Muckingham Files 3. Purchase and download? How about you eat my whole butthole? What are you talking about? No, I don't play the trailer. I also don't want to watch someone else's stream. What are you talking about? Add to library. Stop. I demand it. Had to do it to him. Muckingham 4 also. Okay, well, screw that. I'll get those for the future. Wait, oh, Muckingham downloaded already. Never mind. Bonus jobs. Bonus? Ah! Sorry. Why does it do that? Stop. I asked nicely. Aquarium! Oh my god, I'm in love. Yeah, submarine and aquarium. Finish in more ways than one. Stop, no! That's for my other website. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as hell, dude. I just gotta get to like 10%, and then I'll end. This dude's name is PP. Sorry. Someone named PP is texting me. Aquarium! Incredible. Incredible new product. Why's PP blowing up my DMs? Ah, I don't care. What you do in the bathroom on your own time, that's up to you. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to discourage you from sharing the details. All right, PP? Thanks. Fish. Yeah, maybe we'll see some fish. That'd be kind of sick. Would be kind of fitting in an aquarium. Guess I can't add too much more water to this one. Am I right, guys? Unsolicited PP pings. Yeah, other website? What could it mean? What could that joke mean? I don't have one of those websites. The spiciest I've ever gotten was when I still had a fan house and I put up the Catgirl cosplay. Actually, the spiciest I got was during the stream when I actually accidentally flashed the community. Is PP trying to contact my other website? Maybe. Morgan has. Not, again, because I don't believe anyone actually wants to see this ever, and I don't have the confidence to ever do this. But Morgan was like, yeah, if you ever want to do, like, you know, a spicy website, like, whatever, it's your life. That's fine. I'm okay with it. You do you. And I was like, wow, that is, like, weirdly sweet. Like, not that I had the inkling that I was going to ever do that, but I was like, that's weirdly sweet. She's like, yeah, if you want to do, like, you know, sexy cosplays on, like, one of the spicy websites, like, whatever. She's like, I don't mind. And I was like, what? How did I get the coolest partner in the world? How did that happen? It's almost like good communication needs to trust amongst people. But that was an interesting combo. I'll say it. I'll say it out loud right now. That said, you guys do not have to worry about that happening. Streamer sells their feet. I wish I was joking when I said, like, as someone who's been doing content as long as I have, that I haven't been solicited for that multiple times, but it's just kind of being on the internet these days. You know? No matter if you had even given it a thought, the fact that Morgan just wanted to let you know and support your ambitions no matter what is cute, right? Isn't it wild? Also, we obviously don't shame any sort of adult or sex work here. I was considering a spicy site because I have a mask and for some reason people like feet, but I can't because it would mess with my attempts of getting disability. Fair. Hey, you do you, you know? Whether it's something you end up pursuing or not, I'm definitely not here to judge. Damn. I have friends who do that stuff. You guys are literally the definition of relationship goals. I don't care how cheesy that is. No, what it really is everyone should desire to have a Morgan. We're not the relationship goals. I'm not contributing much. I'm just kind of here. I'm just the lucky bastard who somehow landed Morgan. That's all it is. What you really mean to say is everyone wants a Morgan in their life because holy crap, what an incredible partner and what an incredible human being who has seen me through so much and supported so much of my personal journey. You know, me, you know, like coming out like to her stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It's all been a fairy tale. Say it out loud. You stop right there? You stop right now? I can't. Sorry, the inertia is behind it. It's already going. You can't stop the momentum. Are we still doing strikes here? Wait, that's not strike worthy. You know? That's not strike worthy. That's not. Strike worthy. It's not strike worthy. Strike! Oh, like bowling? Guys, yeah, I did say a cool thing, didn't I? I said a pretty cool thing. Yeah, like strike like bowling. Damn, I'm so good at striking. Getting a turkey. Or thin fucking ice. You know what? That's the most used gif of me from back in the day. There's a gif of me at Indie PopCon. I don't know what fan filmed it, but I was like, you are on thin fucking ice or something like that, and they made it into a gif, and that randomly, like, people from Morgan's life will be like, yeah, so someone just used a gif of Brian in a group chat I'm in, and they have no idea who he is. They just used it because it was like the gif that when they searched for whatever they were trying to do, it came up. It's really weird. It's very surreal. Chat union has voted. You guys aren't unionized. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get some union leaders and get that all established via the right paperwork. I'm sorry. This doesn't exist here. This is a dictatorship through and through. My name's on the channel, therefore I am God, and I control everything. The power is overwhelming here. It's overflowing. Give him 2 at this point. Well, where's the fairness in that? I'm joining the picket line right now. There isn't a picket line. There's no union to strike with. Giving him 2 strikes would give him 69 strikes total. This is tempting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that my own mod team, hand-selected by the way, would treat me this way. Unreal. Unreal. Joke's on you, I'm an atheist. You've beaten me. Atheist! You've beaten me. At my own game. You know why I sounded like Dean Winchester there for a brief moment? Sammy! Tell me the GIF's been shared on the Discord. Probably years ago when I was popular. But outside of that, I don't think people use GIFs of me that often. I think it's just like random. Random. Moments of destiny crossing paths. You're the one who gave a random 20-year-old a sword without prior notice? Yeah, because you were been around forever and you knew the ins and outs of the community and you, like, you know, chilled with the people at the time who were also mods, you know? It just made sense. Stop saying you're mid and you're not as good of a partner as Morgan and I won't. I didn't say I wasn't as good of a partner. I just said that Morgan is ideal as a human being. I use gifts of you? Why? What could I have done to you to make you do that? How dare you? What an affront to nature. Unbelievable. And you call yourselves fans. Well, and here you are. Bullying me in my own chat. Saying these things that you think are nice. You think these are such nice things. Crab! Sorry. Gerb Crab's in the chat. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you're all mean. Anyway. I rule at telling the truth during my streams, and you guys suck at accepting it, so get owned, losers. There, how's that? Is that good? Welcome back, Mello. Warning you, I'm about to be done with the stream when I hit 10%. I lost the remote to my LED lights. Pange! I've done that. That's why we buy the ones that sync up with our phones and have the apps. Strike? What do you mean? How is that more of a strike than what I said before? I went to search iMessage gifts, and you are the second one to pop up after a literal polar bear on ice. Does that mean it's used a lot? I'm a boomer there. Like, I don't use gifs on iMessage. So, does that mean it's used a ton? Literally written into the Twitch TOS that mods must bully their streamers. Chatters are just bound to follow. Yeah, I guess we don't want to break TOS again. Yeah, that would be good. I found and put in stream content for all of us. Oh, you found the GIF? Unreal. How have I been betrayed by my own chat? I searched thin ice and you're like the top result. That's wild. Why? I'm also on knowyourmeme.com for the gender swap filter that went viral via Snapchat, which is really funny. I don't know why there's a Know Your Meme entry for gender swap Snapchat filters, but I am also an entry in that. Which is funny because it wasn't even one of the good filters we have now, and it was like the earliest gender swap filter that Snapchat did years ago, and it made me look like a Korean mom. Like, you would come over and I'd be like, "Oh, have you eaten today? I'm going to make gimbap." I got a new hoodie and I didn't realize it was glow in the dark, so guess who scared the shit out of herself? That's actually really funny. Gonna bully you so bad into believing positive affirmations. You wouldn't. Maybe I can quit therapy then. Damn, I'll save a lot of money. I go to my therapist. I'm like, hey, so my Twitch chat's gonna be taking over your responsibilities. I think I'm healed enough that that's okay, right? She's like, I have this still picture of the thin ice meme saved on my phone. Nice. All I remember is it was like right before Ethan and I climbed onto a golf cart that our handler was driving around the con floor. And like a group of fans had like stopped to talk to us. But I don't remember who it was I said that to. I looked in the thesaurus under thin ice. Your picture is there. Stop. I think that Know Your Meme is way cooler, personally, than a random iPhone GIF. I tried one of those gender swap filters and I looked like my brother. Were you like, bro? Crazy football game last night. You're still on? I just got off the phone with an old friend while I also played Powerwash Sim. That's so fun. Yeah, I'm about to get off, though. I have 3% left. I'm getting to 10%. This is huge, by the way. Like, how big is this? Holy poops and farts, guys. What the? What the? You go in the display? This is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my whole life. I'm power washing the undersea life stuff. Or, I guess, the decor. But still. Yeah, what the Sigma? What the Sigma? This is one of the new add-on maps. It's part of the Muckingham file free DLC stuff that you can just add off of Steam. But it's sick. Do you know what they need to do? Is they need to do custom maps. Like, community-made maps would go hard. Oh my god, we are the fish. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill this tank up with water. It's not really working too well. This is pretty pog, not Ohio at all. It's not nearly skibbity enough. You're so right. I wish you would say that again. You'll be chat. This is cool as hell. This is actually really neat. Unironically. Yeah, I tried the gender swap filters pretty early on. Who knows why? I don't know why. You know. Definitely hadn't been awoken to something. And, yeah, you know. I had fun with those for a while. I don't use them anymore because if I just want to look pretty, I go, hey, Morgan, can you put me in makeup? You're going to take weeks or months? You have no faith in me. Come on. I did 10% in, like, half an hour. I can get through this. Chat, we can do this, okay? Believe in me. This map, the tank, it's skibbity. Tank like a toilet tank, skibbity toilet. Fish, though, totally Ohio with no Riz. L Riz getting mogged by Baby Gronk. You know? Imagine Power Wash, but like Lethal Company style with monsters. Oh, I'd poop my pants. I wouldn't be able to do it. What could have caused that? Yeah. Why would I have played around with the gender swap filter? That's so weird. Juby's like, I'm out. See ya. I never want to hear Gen Alpha slang again. Wouldn't it take 5 hours to do the whole thing? Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that different from any other map that takes me 2 to 3 streams to do. I don't think months. I don't think weeks or months. I think this is just a couple, you know. I believe in the me that believes in me, and that's really all that matters at the end of the day, chat. Okay? Thanks. Ooh, the displays. Oh, wait, I hit 10%. But 13 is my favorite number, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, no, I won. It's 3 a.m. I gotta go. I must away. Swoops. I was like joking around. I did not. I thought it was still like 240. Holy shit, dude. Unless. Let me pull you onto the proper monitor, chat. All right. What the skibbity was today? 45 freaking subs. Thank you. Back over 500 subs. Thank you. Like, genuinely. Guys, we're only 1,100 subs away from a new emote slot. So, easy to do. I bet sometime this weekend we'll hit it. Thank you so much. Genuinely. This was great. Really good talks tonight. I really needed sort of just that, like, decompression, wind down, chill, end of the week vibe. I'll be live again Saturday. Probably an earlier stream. Before Morgan goes live, if she is going live. Yeah, 490 from Overwatch. God. Yo, Keanu, hey, I hope you had a good start to your weekend. I'll be live again tomorrow if you want to catch us then. But, yeah, halfway to Overwatch, yep. Thank you so much to everyone who spent any time here, whether you're just joining stream or you're someone who's been here the whole night. It really does mean the world. I'm so grateful. I was getting teary-eyed talking to Morgan about this last night because I was like getting kind of frustrated where I was like, I hope I'm offering enough good content for people to actually want to sub and support what I do. Not that I expected, again, but more of like I hope I'm giving back enough for the amount of kindness that I've had, because I can't remember the last time we were consistently over 500. I can't remember the last time we were consistently over 500 subs. Like, it has been a long time. Like a really long time. Like, there was a time we were just hovering around 300 all the time. And I won't lie, like earlier this year, and like near the end of last year, I was like, I don't know, like I've, some stuff saved up from my heyday on the internet, but I don't know how much longer I'll be able to sustain streaming, kind of thing. And things have bounced back a little bit. I've been getting a lot of, like, you know, putting the hours in to get, like, voice acting jobs and stuff like that. So I'm hopefully going to be able to do this as long as I want to, which is indefinitely. But I genuinely want to say thank you. Like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Bottom and top of my heart, honestly. Like, thank you for everything you all do. Know that when I say you make an impact here, you do. It doesn't matter if you're given subs or not. The fact that you hang out and you give your time is why the vibes here just feel good. That people like hanging out here. That people like spending time with each other. That, you know, things aren't disruptive and terrible. Y'all are great for that. That is not something that's a given on the internet. So thank you. I say the same. Freaking, some of you are sitting there like, all right, whatever, Brian, shut up, you know, like, but like, it's one of those things, like, honestly, like, people are great. I have to acknowledge it. I will never shut the hell up about how much it means that I have a community after all these years of doing content. It's very, very important to me that you know that. Thank you. This is the coolest job in the world. It really, really is. Like, thank you for being here tonight. I gotta get going. Oh, God. I wish I hadn't streamed till 3 a.m. again because I feel bad about not raiding recently. But it's just like, I have to go to bed. My buddy Wavy's on. He's doing Tavern Manager Simulator. So if you want to go check out Wavy, I think he's doing like a subathon or something. He's a great dude. Good energy. Part of Team Neat Dude. Funny guy. I've been friends with him for years and years. He's one of the first people... ever in real life, to walk up to me at an event. He did this last year at the St. Jude Summit, and go, in the middle of the conversation, you know, he paid attention to, like, how I came out and everything like that, and Wavy was like, we were in the middle of a conversation, and he just goes, hey, wait, 1 second, what pronouns do you go by now? And I was like, whoa, you can still refer to me as, like, he, any. Like, any work, whatever you're comfortable with, man. I'm chill with it. And it was just the sweetest damn thing in the world. Because he didn't have to do that at all. And yet, he did. There's so many people who wouldn't have done that. And he just paid attention and was super supportive and super cool. So, yeah, if you want to go to a chill place, Wavy is a funny guy. Really funny sense of humor. Awesome voice. This is a very talented dude. So that's my recommendation. If you want to soft raid over, just please be mindful, be good representatives of our community. I'm going to get going. I'll be live again tomorrow. Morgan may or may not be live. She's been passing me a lot of full nights on nights where I think that I'm just going to be doing an early stream. Sunday. Go check my Twitter. Same name if you don't follow me over there yet. Same name on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Go hit the follow button. Smash that follow button for more content occasionally. But go check out the Twitter and check out the Discord if you want to be a part of the upcoming Try Not to Laugh challenge on Sunday, where you submit clips, your funniest TikToks, your Instagram reels, whatever the hell you want to send, and I will try to react to it. I'll probably have 800 tabs open on my browser during that stream, and every time I laugh, it's 10 minutes on the clock, and those 10 minutes will go towards a future Jump King stream. That is the humongous stakes that I'm putting on the table. And y'all know I hate Jump King. So, should be fun. Should be a really good time. Yes, Brookie, absolutely. Wavy is an incredibly talented musician and artist. I love that dude. He's good energies. Good stuff. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Please take care of yourselves. Please know that you just being here, whether... you know, you participated in chat or not, like, you set the tone, you set the speed, you set the vibe of what we do here every single night. Like, thank you for just being good people. There's so many horrible things going on in the world. We're fighting a million different fronts at once. You know, like, transphobia has increased because of the fucking shitbag Elon Musk on Twitter. You got Donald Trump, who's making fucking xenophobia cool again for some stupid fucking reason. Obviously affected as an immigrant in this country. You got, you know, all the shit going on with Israel continuously attacking Palestine, which is terrible. Fucking genocidal crap. There's a lot of reasons to be down and angry and upset, I just hope that you use those emotions where appropriate and know that this is a place where we can recharge together. We can do what we need to stand together and remind each other that there's more of us than we think there are. We're standing on the right side of shit. Y'all are great for that. Like, truly, the best. Truly the greatest community. Yeah, whether or not you just showed up. Yeah, no, for real, though, Keanu. Like, thank you. Like, any amount of time. Like, it's the world. I am not entitled to anyone's time, ever. So the fact that anyone wants to even spend a second here is more than I, am obligated to demand. So, like, thank you. Like, truly, truly, truly. I'm going to get going here. Trying to think if I forgot to mention anything. I've just been really tired and forgetful lately. You're all loved and appreciated. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, anyone going to bed, get some good rest. Again, if you're keeping the party going because it's the freaking weekend, be safe, be kind to yourself. Know that you always make an impact, and I'm proud as hell that you made it to the weekend. So many more fun streams. So many more fun streams lined up. Please, just be good to yourselves. Like, you make fun of me, but you beat yourselves up way too much. I see it every fucking day here. You guys are great. Anyway, thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Again, this is insane. 45 subs out of 25 in a night. I don't have words besides thank you. I wish there were stronger phrases I could use. I hope that you all have just, again, the knowledge that you are welcome here. Whether you are chatting or lurking, you're spending time. Thank you for spending your precious, precious resource here. K-Val, I hope you had a great time. Anyone who's newer here, I hope you had a great time. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. This is late at night, and y'all stuck through. Like, thank you. You're amazing. Anyway, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it might be for you. Please take care of yourselves. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to go snuggle my kitty. I'm going to go smooch on Morgan. I'm going to eat a little snack. I might call Eddie. I'm going to have a wonderful start to my weekend. We've all earned it. Take care of yourselves. Thanks, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you again tomorrow.